I'm gonna throw my 3DS out a fucking window. Hi. I was looking over like all the spin-offs and stuff that I know I'm gonna have to get to eventually in sequels and whatnot. I don't know what qualifies as a sequel and what qualifies as a spin-off. But I just know I was looking at a list and saw like some of the a lot of the more recent ones are on 3DS rather than regular good old DS, which means we're gonna be in a conundrum when the time comes to get to those. I hate the 3DS so much. Otherwise, we're good. Hi, how's everyone doing tonight? My dog decided to start barking the second I start recording. Is she done? I think she's done. Apparently she can't be heard from upstairs anyway, which is good. I hear it clear as day. But that's just me! My curse! But otherwise we're good. Everything is fine. Last time, we got the runaround from some gentleman, I think, I Gant? Yeah. My Discord message for this stream was, I'm gonna punch Gant in the kidneys. I think his last name is Gant. I don't really remember, but, yeah, just thinking about it again. Fuck that guy. Giving me the runaround for no goddamn reason. Let's see, I got everything else, I think, right? Why is my internet and my everything loading so slow? Hi, Java. You'll just say the truth is that Gant wouldn't have to do all that convoluted bullshit if Edgy had just accepted that evidence. Oh, I know. In conclusion, it's all Edgy's fault. I don't know about that. I don't know. He's cute, so we forgive him. That's the carte blanche on everything. He's like, are they cute? It's fine then. Everything, I know there's not a whole lot going on right now, so it might be hard to tell, but everything looking okay? No, like, slowdown or major buffering issues, I hope. My internet seems a little slow, just, clicking around all these other tabs, so I just wanted to make sure. Ew. I'm not sure what's happening there. All seems good? Alright, I guess it's just, me or, YouTube being weird. It does seem to mostly be only when I'm on YouTube for the most part. Okay. Alright, I guess I won't worry about it then. Alrighty. I started up getting my list out. I haven't actually started the straw poll yet. I started getting a list of games ready for the next poll, and I realized I don't actually know for sure if some of these have, like, full voice acting or not. So, some of them I do. But I'm gonna need a confirmation on a couple of them. But alright, I won't worry about that for now. Let's just go ahead and jump into this. Not a lot of people in here yet, but whatever. Gotta get moving. This thing is apparently gonna take 1,000,000 years, so... So, we're just gonna beast mode. Is AI in there? What is AI? Somnium files? Yeah. Yeah, I had that on the list. That's one of the ones I was wondering about. Yeah, it's half and half. I'll take half and half. Half and half, okay, that can stay on the list then. Howdy, Smash. Bad day for you, I'm sorry to hear that. Bad hair guy. Oh, yeah, that's right, yours runs out today. Well, you know how to fix it. I don't know if you have the money to fix it, but you have money to fix it. Oh shit, is this an old brawl in the family? Oh shit. Beautiful. God, I miss Brawl in the Family. There's another webcomic I have to reread now that I actually have played these games. Oh wait, you still have it? Oh, you still have it for now. I guess it's very time specific. Maybe it expires at midnight or something. Alright, at any rate. Alright, sorry, I'll stop looking at my phone now. It's just phone destroyer bullshit anyway. Too bad they died. Yeah.
Mr. Wright, so what's going on with that case anyway?
Nerds, know you, Punkaboo. Hello, Janae.
I'm a little confused.
Let's see. What is going on? The victim, Detective Bruce Goodman, was stabbed to death after 5 p.m. on the 21st.
How's the hurt sinking? Sorry about finding out the 3DS games. Yeah, I literally opened the stream saying I'm gonna throw my 3DS out a window. I don't know. Like I said, I know there is a 3DS emulator, but I know it's finicky with a lot of games. I don't know what the status or progress is on the Ace Attorney games. If someone wants to look into it, be my guest. If we're lucky, maybe they'll get ported. Because I was looking at the eShop page for the original trilogy on Switch. I still don't know if I'll switch to that version for later playthroughs, but I'd be up for buying it. It's only like $30. But yeah, if we got something like that again for like the latter 3 games, which are the 3DS ones, then I could just buy that. Hopefully something like that happens before then, because I don't want to have to... I mean, like, we could have a donation goal for a 3DS capture card, but we're struggling enough as it is. I don't want people having to sink even more of their money into something like that. Donate $30 in bits. To be fair, it made sense the other games would be on 3DS. Oh, no, like, of course. Like, I'm stupid for not thinking of it earlier. It's like, of course some of the newer ones are on 3DS. But just goddamn, like, I didn't even think about it.
He died in the prosecutor's parking lot in the police department evidence room.
What's this and the evidence room part? The prosecutor's office and the police department are 30 minutes apart by car.
Well, that's what we're gonna find out. Try to, at least.
Alright, let's do it.
Glad she's in good spirits, but I'm not sure she's gonna be much help with this.
Don't be so sure, Mr. Wright. Would you mind coming with me? I'll prove these thick rimmed glasses of mine aren't just for show. Let's go! Science awaits us! Yas!
No, it's obviously a natural progression that they would end up on 3DS. It's just unfortunate because the 3DS is a fucking terrible, terrible console. Not to mention the Ace games were only sold in Japan. Oh, yeah, there are a bunch that are Japan only, aren't they? Aren't there, rather? Blech.
You know, I really don't think we should worry about the police department murder. There wasn't even a body found there. Who cares?
Are you trying to throw me off the trail? What do you know? About 3 of them? Okay. Like I said, it's after the initial trilogy, I'm gonna have to take things one step at a time, I think. Or, I think one of the other, like, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know what officially counts as the main series or not. I think one of the Apollo Justice games, I thought that was a spin-off, but apparently it's actually technically the main series still, according to Wikipedia, but I don't know. Someone will have to give me a crash course on that. You like the 3DS, Akira? I like the 3DS just fine. It's just, it is a terrible console if you plan on doing any kind of content creation for it. Apollo games are very much important. Okay, cool. 4th game in the main series. Alright, interesting. I always assumed it was a spin-off. Just because I am assuming Apollo's the new main character, I just figured. Okay. Good to know.
Of course, it was Advent who was killed in the department.
My sister would never do such a thing. I know it.
That oil drum, was it empty?
The oil drum kicked over by the chief prosecutor was brimming with water. No. Lunch. My sister erasing evidence at a crime scene? Never.
Even though she says they don't really get along, Emma really likes her sister.
That's not it at all. It's just, we're both professionals at what we do, and I trust her.
Big words for a high school student. Well, whether there was bloodstains or not, the water in that oil drum washed it all away.
Ignore the strength of my science at your own peril, Mr. Wright.
What's that good for?
This situation calls for one thing, and that is luminol testing fluid.
Luminol?
Blood is sticky stuff, you know. You can't just wash it away with a little water. Even if you can't see it, it's still there.
But wouldn't the police have already done those tests?
Never trust anyone's eyes but your own, Mr. Wright. Hi, May. You finally made it early this time. Glad to have you. Just give it a try.
Me? Why do I have to do it?
I'm a minor. I can't even drink yet.
We're testing bloodstains with this stuff, not drinking it.
Here, look, I'll lend you these glasses.
You have an extra pair of those things?
How's life, peeps? I'm doing good, Akira. Peeps or hidden first, try to be inclusive. Very good, very PC.
To test for blood reaction, just spray the luminol on it. Like this, see? Touch the screen to spray on it. Okay, let's find some blood stains.
There aren't gonna be any. Let's see, we want it right in front of the, right in front of the... Oh, there are some, okay.
I can see her eyes shining behind those glasses. So, this is a bloodstain?
Oh, it's so... Ugh.
Emma, you're shaking.
It's just, this is my first time seeing real blood.
Scientific investigation in action.
Okay, well, we definitely know that this is a blood stain. So, doesn't something strike you as odd? Specifically, scientifically speaking, of course.
What's odd about this, scientifically?
Actual detective methods? It's fucking weird, right? I'm gonna, again, I'm gonna say the amount of blood. Which has been weirding me out for a while now.
The perpetrator and Detective Goodman fought here, right? Don't you think there'd be a little more blood?
Yeah, and it'd be like, it'd be more smeared because of his shoes as well, I'm guessing.
I definitely think so. I mean, look at all the blood on the sole of the victim's shoe.
It's strange. If they fought here, there'd have to be more bloodstains than this.
Hey, Mr. Wright. See how I'm marking up the floor plans where we found the bloodstain? See, I'm pretty handy to have around, right?
Yeah, that's very, useful information to have.
I saved up all my allowance to buy this.
A mystery game with red blood instead of pink. It's fucking weird, right?
We can't be sure the police will reveal all this evidence in court. Sometimes they fail to mention evidence that doesn't fit with their view of the case.
We'll drag that hidden evidence right into the light of day.
Yeah. Feels like we're really investigating crime now, doesn't it?
This luminol stuff is gonna come in handy.
Huh? Of course it's you.
I wonder how that fluid of yours would react to a nice deli box. Miss Starr? You only trust your own eyes, Not bad, you two. This day-old deli box is on the house.
Sorry, it's just that kind of lead doesn't really get my mouth watering.
You certainly put me in a tight spot today.
My apologies, Miss Starr, but you're kind of a bitch.
No, it's okay. It was my fault. Oh, we know. I witnessed everything from that security room right there, but I was afraid I wouldn't sound convincing enough, you see. I was wrong to think that. I'm sorry. Sorry? You lied on the witness stand. That's unforgivable. Little girl, don't forget what's important here. Even if the place I witnessed the events from was different, I still saw what I saw. I saw the chief prosecutor stab a man in cold blood, and that testimony still stands. I swear it on my honor as a detective, she stabbed Goodman.
Well, fuck you too. I know this photograph has something important to tell us, but what?
It's also illegal. Yeah. Like, she would be in jail already. For lying on the witness stand. Her entire testimony would probably be thrown out just for that fact, no matter how valid any of it actually might be. Eat some crackers and chill, I concur.
So you were a detective, weren't you, Miss Starr? Yes, it was a long time ago. Well, 2 years ago. No matter how hardened the criminals when they faced me, they coughed it all up.
Coughed it up?
They confessed. They babbled like babies. You know. I may seem like a demon sometimes, but I can be an angel too.
I can be your angle.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Every day I dragged the dirt out of the mouths of suspect after suspect. And before long they called me the cough-up queen.
I'm still not convinced you didn't get that nickname at your night job.
Oh, and here I thought someone had gotten food poisoning from your lunches.
And you were let go or fired?
I felt that I had done my dream job when I became an investigator. And if those prim and proper prosecutors hadn't let me go, I'd still be one today.
Yeah, why were you fired? Besides the obvious.
It's all because of that case, the SL9 incident.
S-L-E-S-L? She doesn't mean.
Imagine being a lawyer in a world where perjury doesn't exist. Good fucking god. Phoenix had a hard life. Let's see, it mentioned her her photograph, so I'm gonna try showing it to her.
If you think about it, I could have taken that picture from the guard room. But even I get flustered sometimes.
So you went straight to the scene of the crime?
And climbed the chain link fence in an effort to stop the murder. That's when I took this photo, yes. In other words, 5 minutes after the crime.
Oh.
In other words, 5 minutes after the crime? Bitch. Those 5 minutes were the problem. The hole in my testimony, as it were. There's 5 minutes worth of problem, Miss Starr. You lying was the problem. Listen, little girl. I've had my testimony disregarded before. And I wasn't going to have it disregarded again. Just like that time.
That time.
Hmm? Oh, you're not gonna elaborate? Okay, bitch. Sorry if that's waifu somebody out there. if this is anybody's waifu, then I need to understand your logic. Had a hard life as a Metal Gear Solid meme. Is it? Okay. I don't know where it originated. I just see it a lot. Good to know. What about this fucking shoe? Where were you hiding it? That'd be the best. I'm doing good.
Could you take a look at this?
You.
Yeah?
You said you wanted some hot tea, right?
No, but thanks. She didn't even look at it. It's your shoe!
You must have to brew tea leaves a long time to get rich flavor like this. We previews the leaves we've seen before brewing. I knew it! So that's the secret to their aroma. Exquisite!
You know, selling you has wasted time.
How the fuck does she have no comment on this? It's your shoe, lady! She is clearly someone with the Dr. Girlfriend voice. I honestly would switch. I don't know. I feel too committed at this point. Someone else will get the Dr. Girlfriend voice eventually. Don't worry. It's one of the easiest ones to do. Her hat is the only thing she thinks she has going for. Oof. Can understand why she's a wife when you see her steak lunch. I do like me some steaks, but I have ways of getting steaks. Besides talking to thoughts.
Well, this place is certainly tidy today.
And it'll be tidy tomorrow, too. Incidentally, he's not here.
I'm sure he's off doing some important investigations.
I hope that's what he's doing. He better not be cheating on me! I guess he'll have to come back sooner or later.
Last night, sucked your grandfather got mad at you, threw a remote at the wall and broke it. God damn. Managed to fix it though. There's that at least. Still, sorry, my dude. I'm guessing it'll be the same thing, but she's talking about the incident, so.
What do you think about this? SL9 incident? Oh, that knife. And on that note, Goodman. Goodman was the head detective on that case, you know.
Really?
That knife was evidence from that case, the murder weapon. It was due for transferal the very day that Goodman was killed. As I suspected, SL9 isn't over, not yet.
Do you think you can tell us more about the SL9 incident?
So the new Xbox is apparently actually just called the Xbox.
Yep!
Because Microsoft is bad at naming things.
That's when I learned the truth. There's nothing to them. Disposable. Or we're nothing to them, even. Disposable? 2 years ago, it was the biggest case I have ever handled.
Oh my god! Oh man, look at this crew.
The police had the prosecutor, and the prosecutors were desperate for decisive evidence. So they didn't solve it? On the contrary, it was solved quite cleanly. The criminal was caught and executed.
Executed?
Yes, the criminal got what was coming to him. It doesn't get any cleaner than that. The only problem was, they never did find decisive evidence. Not even a little.
What? But the criminal was executed, right?
Evidence of a sort. Made up evidence. What? You mean they executed someone who fabricated evidence? With fabricated evidence, even?
Some gaming website fell for a photoshopped fridges of PS5. Oh no. Sounds about right.
The best part is several months after the trial, every detective involved with the case was dealt with. Some were demoted to patrolmen, others found themselves out of a job. And you were one of those? Myself and one other person you know well.
Wait, could it be? The other person in the flashback?
Exactly. Officer Jake Marshall. He's on security detail in the police department, isn't he? As professional detectives, we investigated the case from every angle.
You've missed like 98% of this game because of school. Damn, man, I'm sorry to hear that. The VODs are all up, though. If you ever have time to play catch-up. Already all up on Twitch. Will be up on YouTube shortly following. When are we going to get the Y-Box Microsoft? Try to interfere with Gant Council. Council, that sounds like a Counter-Strike username for the kid with divorced parents. Oof.
Jake was particularly determined. And then, it was over. He was demoted. However, he hasn't forgotten, and neither have I.
You haven't forgotten SL9?
There was another side to that case, a hidden side, and that's what we're after now. And no one in their fancy offices can stop us. Wait, those lunches you sell? There's only one reason I come to sell lunches in this accursed office. I come here to meet old friends. Boyfriends that can help me investigate.
Miss Star's old boyfriends. How many does she have, anyway? Just when the detectives on the case have disappeared, we find new evidence.
There has to be a connection. So, Rookie.
What?
Seems like you're serious about investigating this case.
Yeah.
Then you should take this.
A Salisbury steak lunch, you fucking harlot! Salisbury steak, why would you ruin that?
I know a certain guy who might help you if you tempt him with this street.
Oh, okay. Of course so.
Miss Star? Officer Marshall, is he, are you his, are you going out? Why do you want to know? Also, why the fuck does it matter? I'm already fucking 50 other guys, good fucking god. What's one more? I was just wondering what happened to him. A long time ago, when he was helping my sister do cases, he was so nice. He got along so well with my sister, it made me jealous. And he was nice to me too back then.
This would be when Officer Marshall was a detective.
But now he's so cold. Jake and I are merely cooperating on this investigation. We're putting the past to rest, as it were. Nothing more than that. I see. Thank you.
Officer Jake Marshall.
You want to eat? Then eat, Java. The steak is another camera and gun. Oh my god, they hid the gun in the steak. Alright, let's see. I guess check back in at the Edgeworth's office real quick. He's probably not back yet. No. Okay.
Happy murder, fun time, investigation, dun 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 dun.
It's even busier here today than it was yesterday.
The detectives are running around so fast they're blurring.
I suppose it makes sense. A detective did get killed in their own department.
So the evidence room, the scene of the crime. According to the pamphlet we got in the front desk, Here it is.
She's like a kid in an amusement park.
Ooh, a real crime scene. Let's take a look.
If they let us in. Oh my god. It's high noon.
What's with the decor in this place? It's very, eccentric.
According to the pamphlet, this is the guard station for the evidence room.
So beyond that door is the evidence room. The scene of the crime?
Sure seems that way. Oh. Oh. Hello, lad.
What's wrong?
It's those cacti. They're so prickly, so imposing. It's hard to think straight.
If you can't handle cacti, stay out of the desert.
I'm not in the desert.
What I want to know is, where's the caveman? If this is a guard station, where's the god?
I have a feeling I know who this guard is already.
You think?
What, is there nothing else to do? Is that Wonder Woman's? Let me see that.
Look on the floor, a lasso.
Looks like it's set to trap something.
A trap here? Wait, I know. Maybe someone was trying to catch a wild bull in here. But the lasso missed.
You sure have an active imagination. The evidence beyond that room is beyond that door.
Let's just walk in. It will open.
You thought it would? I think we need someone's permission to go in there first.
Yikes, that chair is prickly. It must be the real deal.
I would think that just one big word is sufficient.
This cactus is a lot like my sister, actually.
Miss Sky?
Encased in a cold, rigid shell with thorns pointing out in every direction. Just like her.
You know, I've been looking at this cactus for a while, and I don't see the resemblance.
It's more an attitude thing than a physical similarity.
God. Nice hat. I want it.
No!
There's a security guard uniform hanging here.
Looks more like a costume than a uniform, honestly.
A leather jacket, leather pants, a leather... What was that called again? A punchy? A paunchy? A pinchy? Oh, I know! A pinchy! Maybe that wasn't it.
It's a poncho! But I think I'll keep that information to myself for the time being.
A poncho. Ponchos are gonna be critical evidence somehow. I can use the luminol testing in just about any room. Oh, really? Interesting.
Looks like there's a video feed from the evidence room here.
There's a light blinking below the monitor. It says recording. I bet we could use this computer to check on who went in and out of here.
Alright, but will we actually do that? Well then, since we can't actually go in there, first things first. Aha!
Whoa! We got a reaction!
There's clearly blood around the thorns here. This room's pretty messy. Someone must have tripped over something. And planted their head right on these thorns.
I think that might be more painful than being murdered.
Okay, I guess there's nothing else. My immediate thought was if it happened right in the evidence room, there should be, or could be, blood leaking out. Alright. Oh, good, okay.
This place is charged with frantic energy, as always.
Please!
Huh? Wasn't that?
One steak lunch, please, always you. Detective Gumshoe. No time for chit-chat, pal. I'm a busy man. What I really need is a steak lunch from Lunchland.
Oh, you mean, one of these? Actually, it's not for sale.
Oh, you made him sad! Emma, apologize right now!
think I just heard the sound of his heart breaking.
Now's no time for despair. We've caught our criminal, now we just need evidence.
The criminal? You mean...
You heard about the stabbing in the police evidence room, right, pal?
I'm gonna stop voicing flashbacks, because, come on. Detective in the police department.
Operator, you have a suspect.
Okay, who'd you get? Make sure you get it all over his leather clothes. Yeah. Luminol won't hurt this at all. Gant, who is that nerd? Yeah.
It's the biggest scandal.
God. Yeah, I don't know. I'm having some thoughts about Gant. Like, I don't know. I'm just thinking how weird it is that he showed up like that in the first place. That I want to. That there might be some higher order conspiracy with him, but I don't know. I don't know enough about him yet.
It's the biggest scandal to hit the station in ages. Everything's topsy-turvy.
But Detective Gumshoe, who was it?
Listen, pal. All I know is I need me a steak lunch pronto. Standing around here talking isn't gonna fill my belly.
I mean, I'll give it to you. I'm guessing you're the one she gave it to us for.
But wait, don't leave!
If you want to know more, head down to the detention center, pal. Questioning should be over, so I figure he's down there having a good cry. Later!
What, you missed people? Not much, lad. Alright.
He ran off to the evidence room. Well, this investigation is
off to a running start. They're crying. Assuming it's someone we've already met, maybe. I was gonna say Marshall, like he's roped into this too somehow, but I don't know. Maybe the Morty officer. Oh, no, not here. It's just the only other Salisbury steak is not the same thing as steak. Like, just thinking about the characters we've only met during this case, he's the only other one that comes to mind. Is the wimpy officer who tried to give Edgeworth the message and failed. Just like, who would be there crying. Unless it's just someone we don't know, which, hey, is possible. Didn't Marshall have a Morty voice? No. Gant seems like an ex-boyfriend of Edgeworth. Uh-oh. Alright, who's here?
Still, I do feel better about things, a little. I mean, they caught the person who stabbed Detective Goodman, didn't they?
Yeah, yes they did. Gant seems warned to the judge. Actually, I would agree with that, yeah.
Best not to go too far down that road right now. A lot of history on that road. Things will just get confusing.
What was that?
I'm gonna assume I'm right. Sir, that's what I'm me, a perpetrator? I'd say I was perpetrated against, sir. That's what I'd say. Ah! I nailed that one. Oh, greetings, sir.
Wait, I know who you are. That fucking loser who Edgeworth should have taken the time to fucking listen to.
You like this boy, Pumpkaboo? He's a pretty good boy. Guessing he's not actually a killer. Just a vibe I get.
Officer Meekins, so you're a guard at the detention center?
No, sir, I'm not, sir. I'm just a lost little patrolman, like a lost little lamb, sir.
Oh, I get it. You have to deliver a report?
No, sir. How should I say this?
Wait, he isn't. Is he? You, Officer Meekins, you didn't. Did you?
Perpetrator Officer Meekins reporting, sir.
What?
Now this is an unexpected turn of events.
I mean, not really. Again, the second I heard the suspect was in the detention center, probably crying. I'm like, not many people we've met already would be crying. Sir, I'm a patrolman with general affairs, sir. Sir.
I can hear you fine, Officer Meekins. Why do they let you keep that?
I had some business that day, sir, and I went to the evidence room, sir. The guard in the front of the office was empty, sir.
So, normally there's a guard at the evidence room?
Marshall?
That's right, sir, because evidence is kept in the evidence room, sir. Now, the security officer was none other than Officer Marshall.
Marshall?
And, sir, I happened to glance at the security room mirror. That's when I saw him, sir. A suspicious person in the evidence room. A suspicious person, sir! A suspicious person, yo!
What the heck is this guy doing?
So, what happened?
After that, sir, everything went white. I saw red. I blacked out.
That's a lot of colors.
And when I came to, I was here in the detention center.
How long were you out? Days?
You confused Marshall with Meekins. Oh, okay.
Might I ask, what happened to your hand?
Sir, there was no one to bandage me, sir. So I did what I could to wrap it up, sir.
A bandage on his hand. Oh. Just like the sky.
Yet another similarity between the case and this case and the one at the prosecutor's office.
First things first, tell us how you hurt your hand. I don't mean to pry, but you are the perpetrator, correct? You killed Detective Bruce Goodman in the evidence room, right?
No. Dude!
Sir, please don't look at me with those apple me eyes, sir. If you have to label me as a persecutor or victim, sir, label me a victim.
I would have, but you happen to be in detention and alive and well at that.
Yes, sir, that's true. I suppose you could say that.
I'm a victim of circumstance.
Do you know the victim, Detective Goodman?
Well, sir, I had to label him as a stranger or a total stranger. And I'd say he leads heavily on the total stranger side, sir.
You didn't know him?
Sir, I work in a tiny department devoid of light and other creature comforts. I don't know any detectives.
So, if he was a total stranger, why did you stab him?
Sir, I had no intention of killing him, sir, none. Nor do I have any recollection of killing him, sir.
At least someone around here is more confused than I am.
How the fuck would this guy kill someone? Come on. Common sense, people.
And your hand, that happened when Detective Goodman was stabbed?
Well, you see, sir,
Don't you think you should just confess?
Oh my god.
My sister's totally innocent, even though she can fucking confess to the murder. But this guy's fucking shady. He fucking did it. Oh my god, you should just confess already.
Wait, come on, Emma. Shit.
Well, sir, there's nothing I can do.
Nothing you can do?
Sir, to tell the truth, or when it happened, when the detective pointed that knife at me, I just hollered, sir. And the next thing I knew, I was unconscious.
The next thing you knew, you were... Huh?
Then when I opened up my eyes, I was alone in the evidence room, sir, all alone. Alone because Detective Goodman had disappeared.
What?
When I looked down, there was God blushing for my hand, sir. Oh, the shock, oh, the sorrow, sir. Can you imagine how I felt?
The victim's body disappeared?
That's some story.
He's staying in jail for noise pollution, right? Yeah, plot twist. He's not a suspect at all. It's just he's abusing that megaphone in public. Do you recognize this knife?
Officer Meekins, this is for you.
I'm scared of knives, sir.
Okay, I just wanted you to take a look at it.
That's it, sir. Last night, that's the one.
Yep, okay, excellent.
I was an apple, sir, in my dream, sir, and I was being peeled.
Wait. On second thought, you don't have to look at the knife.
He's overreacted to the knife, but I guess he's been through a lot.
This guy looks weird a little bit. A little bit. I wish I could ask him more. But I guess we're done here for now, unless he'll talk about the knife now. No. Alright, well, so I'm sorry, dude. Hopefully I hope we're able to help you out of this too. I hope the game just doesn't make me fucking abandon you. But yeah, I don't think there's a whole lot else we can do for you just yet. You don't mean to sound mean. Oh no, he's very goofy looking. That's why you know he didn't do it.
Wow, everyone looks deadly serious here.
Well, there was a vicious murder in the detective department in this office after all.
Yeah, but the same detective was also killed at the same time in the prosecutor's lot.
It makes my head hurt.
Well, first things first, I want to check out the crime scene here.
Yeah, you sound dead set on investigating. But don't mess up or we could wind up dead.
I doubt anyone wants more mysteries and dead bodies around here right now.
Twins, you're calling it now? I don't know twins, but like there's something very weird going on here. I don't know if I'm willing to say twins, but like something's very, very funky, obviously.
Doesn't look like anyone's gonna help us that much either. Yeah.
I'm gonna assume that nothing new is here. Bruce Goodman and his brother, Bruce Goodman. As long as it's not their other brother, Barry Goodman. Tokyo Mirage Sessions. One more month, boys. We out there. Alright, maybe the marshal's back in now, is my thought. No? God damn. Don't mind the Shabadoobie touch to Henshin. My friend is texting me.
Like, I can't do it right now. You know it's serious time.
Could be John Goodman. Could be. Let's see. I'm gonna spray the more luminol here just to double check everything. Aha! Yeah, I was wondering about that.
This blood must be from when Lana.
No, my sister isn't the murderer.
But she did call you, didn't she? At the time of the crime? And the right hand is bandaged.
Hey, just whose side are you on?
This has nothing to do with taking sides, so this means that Lana's hand had blood on it. This keeps getting worse.
Oh, okay, probably shouldn't have done that. Alright, I guess that's it. How are you getting channel points? Good question, Akira. What are channel points? When did I start doing channel points? I don't know. I don't know what anyone's talking about. What are channel points? Something I'm doing, apparently? You can get channel points just for watching? I know nothing about that. You have 380? Where'd that come from? I have no idea. Like I said, I didn't even know that was a thing, let alone how it worked. You saw channel points are things you buy to get some subscriber stuff. Huh. Yeah, I have no idea. Can other people give them out? It's just something you get naturally? I don't know. I can honestly say I have no idea what people are talking about. You know about this number, sir?
Officer Meekins, can you take a look at this?
I'm sorry, sir. I have no idea what this is. You should ask Mr. Edgeworth, sir.
Okay, well, alright, right. Well, maybe Edgeworth's back in his office now. Chanel points, like the perfume. Oh, makes sense. Can you maybe just become some sort of point dealer? Who knows, maybe. Which channel points guide? So my dog's barking again. Channel points are customizable points program. Let's stream reward members of their community with perks, including a taste of benefits typically reserved for subscribers. Available to our partners and affiliates. Channel points can be built into automated rewards that streamers can customize. I have not touched these settings. Choose the next channel I have. Set my background music. Make me dance. No. For, channel... Organized... What? You will earn channel points periodically as you watch enrolled channels. Okay. Well, I don't know why it's only just now doing it, because I haven't touched any settings for it, but you guys apparently get them automatically just for watching. I don't know what the hell you can do with them. I'm like, I have no benefits or anything planned, so I don't know. Yeah, like everyone's freaking out about getting points now. I don't know what to do with them. I don't know how to reward people. I don't know what to reward people with. I have no fucking idea what this is about or why it's suddenly starting. That's something I'm just gonna have to look into off screen. You still can't read, Akira? No. No idea, absolutely no clue what's up with that.
God damn it, he's still not here!
You could make a highlighted message for 100 points. Oh, okay, that works. If I ever have trouble seeing something, that's something you can do with them.
Aha! Edgeworth, what have you been doing in your office? You been thinking about me again?
What? It looks like some blood has dripped down here.
Judging by the amount, my guess is it's from a nosebleed.
A nosebleed, huh? Maybe in his wrath, Mr. Edgeworth slapped someone for their incompetence?
Why does Detective Gumshoe's face come to mind?
Witchcraft, right? Yeah, alright, that kind of stuff is fine, I guess. But, like, the way that I was reading it, it makes it sound like I have to think about some kind of rewards for people with points. I'm like, guys, I got nothing. No offense, but I can't think of anything. I need money, not internet money. Are we sure that's blood? Exactly, I was gonna say, I'm not stupid, right? Luminol does work for other bodily fluids, not just blood, right? You watched almost all my streams except for morning ones and a couple of the Beagles route. Hey, yeah. Yeah, you've been around for a while, the best. You're in it for the long haul. Can you get a sub for the points? Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. That part would be incredibly helpful. Did you mean to do that, lad? Okay, well, hey, people are having fun with them. Alright. I guess they can stay whatever the hell these things are. That's so weird. Like, I don't know if it took a while to officially be recognized. Maybe because my first, like I said, I finally got my first payout from Twitch. Like, maybe because I got that today, I'm now officially an affiliate or something. And I get them now. I don't know. Not quite sure what's up with that, but whatever. People are having fun. I guess it also lets you unlock a random emote for 24 hours. Okay. Alright, neat. I suppose. God damn it, I don't know what else to do! Keep watching so you can be sub-rich. If Kiryoshikage was real and into dudes and flirted with you, you're ashamed to say you likely would have been one of the hands he took. That's a very good highlighted message. That's important. I think most of us would. Like, come on. Fucking DC Douglas. He has a very pleasant voice. Let's walk in. God, I don't know what else to do. 10 points for every 5 minutes. If you're subscribed, you get 20. Okay, neat. Very cool.
talk about, lady?
I'm willing to take a hint. He's legitimately a handsome man. It's a shame he masturbates with dead lady hands. Yeah, he's a very dapper young man. Just a shame about that personality. You have 1 in 2 chance to get your clown queen, or 1 in 4 if it counts the higher tier emotes. Good luck, Java. Godspeed. Happy rolling. Dead lady hands. It's a JoJo thing, May. Don't worry too much about it. Shit's fucked. You got her? He got her, boys! Honk, honk! God damn it. The only thing I can think of is presenting more evidence, but I don't know for sure what else will work. Luck is truly on the side of Java Yoshikage. Oh no. He also uses them to wipe his ass as confirmed by Araki. Oh no! Why would he confirm that? Oh. God. It won't let you use the random emote picker poop. Oh. Why would he say that?
Do you think you could take a look at this?
Hey, that's it, sir, that's it!
That's what?
My head was blank until this very moment, but sir, now I remember, sir.
You mean you remember what happened?
Correct, that car was the cause of it all.
Oh, good call. Yay, me.
This ID card?
Exactly, sir, that's exactly it. Nothing could be more exact, sir, nothing.
I better try and pry this a little deeper. We have to go deeper. Look, the audience needed to know, did we? Did we? Yeah, that's what the audience cares about. Can you tell me what it is you do remember?
Well, sir, you might say I'm a lost little patrolman, a lost little lamb, if you will. I didn't know Mr. Detective Goodman was in the evidence room. And that's why you thought he looked suspicious. Sir, I entered the evidence room, sir, and asked the man to display his ID card.
Well, that sounds pretty much by the book so far.
That's right, sir. That's what I've been trying to tell you.
So you asked Detective Goodman to show his ID card. What did he do?
Well, that's the thing. Suddenly he pointed the knife at me.
Oh, what?
Sir, I assumed I assure you, I was as flustered as you are right now, so I whooped and looked at him.
Detective Goodman pointed a knife at him?
No one others before they do all to you, my own father's words, sir.
What happened then?
Well, my eyes, sir, everything went white. When I awoke, I was here.
Right. You must start watching JoJo, May! That's what got you to go for it. Back to Dead Lady Hands. Do you like his English voice or Japanese voice? English. He's voiced by May. If you're at all familiar with a gentleman by the name of D.C. Douglas, he is the voice of, he's the English voice of Albert Wesker in Resident Evil, as well as, Kamoshida from Persona 5, the asshole volleyball coach, if you've been around for any of the streams or if you just knew it beforehand. I believe you're the one who didn't actually know about it. But he has a very, very pleasant voice. So I would recommend the dub. But in Japanese, you do get more funny English sound effects. Hot man voices is all you need. Yeah. You also get Patrick Seitz as Dio. If you remember Yuritsa, picture that, but not a Mexican vampire, just a regular vampire. That's English Dio. Good shit. A++.
So, Officer Meekins, why isn't they arrested you?
What do you mean, Emma?
Let's look at what we know.
He voiced someone in Insomnia Files too, if you're not mistaken. Nice.
Now, Officer Meekins didn't know Detective Goodman, and the victim who he met at the scene of the crime didn't show his ID card. In other words, we have no way of knowing if the victim was really the victim. And if his body just disappeared from the evidence room, we don't even know if anyone actually died.
Not a Mexican vampire, then what's the point? Because he's still a regular vampire. Sexy regular vampire? Anyone? I'm down.
That's what I wanted to say. I did something along those lines.
Huh? But you still ended up here.
To say nothing of Matt Mercer as Jotaro, and a fucking million other things. I don't know. Y'all know my thoughts. I tend to prefer dubs in general. I'm sure the Japanese cast is equally talented, but the English dub has a lot of my favorites, and so I tend to prefer it. I say prefer it. I haven't watched the Japanese version, but you know what I mean.
They told me it had to be him, sir, one day at a time. Or something. Detective Goodman was definitely in the evidence room. That's what they said.
But you don't remember the events clearly.
No, but the videotape is quite clear.
Huh? Videotape?
The security camera. The crime, my crime, the crime I swore to stamp out. It's there, it's me, it's on tape.
He's a sexy asshole as well as a sexy vampire? Yes. Whenever JoJo comes up, the chat gets weird. Yeah, almost like JoJo's a weird fucking show.
And you wait until now to tell us this?
I'm sorry, sir. I'll hand over my badge. I don't deserve it.
Dio is half English and half English. Yes.
No thanks, I have my own. Well, guess we better check out the crime scene.
It's like, what is JoJo about? Yes. The band? Yes. And yes. Polnareff has the best man tits, can confirm. Mexican vampire, you already have one in real life. Ooh, Akira, you lucky. Man titties? Oh, May. JoJo has all of the man titties. If you like man titties, you are in for a treat. Oh my god, there's still no one here. God damn it. Are you kidding me? What the hell else is there? We got it all from bars to boy toys. Yep. Hashtag bar titties. Yep. That is the name of the game. You maybe have a hint if you remember correctly. I'll take a hint because I'm like, the only other thing I can think of to do is keep fucking presenting more evidence to people because I lucked out with that ID card. You've been sold. You'll start watching JoJo after the stream. Woo! We got one. We got one. Try talking to the chief in criminal affairs. Okay. Oh, yep. There actually is something new here. Stop the stream. Why? What'd I do?
Hey, Mr. Wright, look who's standing at the head detective's desk.
It's Chief Gant! Are you sure this is all? You know that what it means if there's anything missing.
Sir, I'm sure it's most likely totally perfect. We checked the drawers, and the lockers, and the garbage cans, and the coat pockets. The pillowcases behind the computer monitors, the coffee machine.
I see. Well, if anything does turn up, you tell me right away. Deal?
So May can watch JoJo sooner. Oh, I'm sorry, I can't. Come on, I can't stop now. With how long... This is going to take long enough it is without me stopping so people can take JoJo breaks. By that logic, I'll have to... Well, no, because I usually stop streaming by the time JoJo comes on Adult Swim anyway. Still got photos, Phoenix? No! Just make it a JoJo stream. If I ever get big enough where I can fucking get away with that. Like, fucking Roger's base, that's what he does. Like, Oh, I just got an email about the channel points thing. Maybe it's some contest or something, that's why it's weird. I don't know, I'll look at it later.
Yeah, sir, we'll scour the place again, sir.
We technically did get away with a reaction, yeah, I know. Part of it is on Hulu. Sounds about right. But yeah, like, if there were a way for me to just get away with doing JoJo live watches, believe me, I would.
The head detective looks a little flustered. Righto, my boy. How ya been? Swim much? Oh, Chief Gant, reporting for duty, sir.
Why are you saluting him, Mr. Wright?
I mean, he's very imposing. I like his theme song. Make sure not to skip parts. Etika did that. Did Etika do that? Aw, dude. Oh, Etika did. Oh, JoJo reactions. Yeah, I remember seeing his reaction to the torture dance when that first dropped. You're seeing 3 seasons. You'll be sure to not skip parts. Yeah. Yeah, it's totally the kind of... There are ways of going about it. I just am not entirely sure how. I fucking love to do a JoJo Let's Watch.
Is Edgeworth gonna be okay? Oh, Worthy! You know they're doing a little inquiry committee with him.
Sounds like an inquisition.
Well, nobody expected it! We've had no end of trouble with the boy since last year.
You mean the incident in Gourd Lake?
It doesn't look good having one of our top people sitting in the defendant's seat. Now you know someone else found guilty in that case, right, Righto?
Von Karma.
A legend he was, undefeated in his 40-year career. But in court, you fixed it so he was caught for forging evidence.
What?
Wait, I didn't do anything wrong. He did forge evidence. In any case, the prosecutor's office is in a bit of turmoil, you might say. Why, they do just about anything to restore their reputation, including forging more evidence, probably. Now, depending on what the inquiry committee decides, it could be bad for Worthy.
What?
You stopped watching Sadly Sadness. Flamboyant masculinity, that is JoJo in 2 words. Not really the topic at hand, but... Family-friendly news song, oh my god. Ruh-roh.
It's downright odd, I tell ya. I mean, it happened at exactly the same time.
Yeah, that's the weird part, not the fact that it was apparently the same person.
Murder at the prosecutor's office.
Scientifically speaking, that's impossible.
Yes, but that's what the evidence is saying. Gunmen were stabbed in 2 locations at the same time. That's what it says.
God, it really does sound like fucking circus music, like serious. It's a little unnerving. What evidence is this?
Now, Righto. I can't give away all our secrets just like that. In this particular, well, it's a little sensitive. I can't talk about it.
I wasn't expecting much anyway.
You know, one thing I hate most in all this hiding stuff, secrets. I can't stand them. But, you know, it's a full-time job just keeping head detectives trap shut.
He was the one you were picking on earlier?
Huh? You saw that? Whoops!
what it was that the head detective wanted to do.
Let's see if we can kind of discreetly ask him.
More like big organ music in churches? No. This is circus music. Honk honk. Who is this, Daddy? This is Damon Gant. He's pretty cute, but he gave me the runaround in the trial, so I'm mad. Yo, dude, you want the steak? Also, Edelgard's husband. I was wondering if you could take a look at this.
Ah, sorry, Righto. I'm through with that stuff. Through, I say. Go find the guy who can't seem to sit out there. I am the busy one.
The guy who can't sit still, does he mean Detective Gumshoe?
Either him or the dancing blue badger.
He said we need to get more info out of him discreetly, though. He gave us the runaround because Edgy fucked up. I'm not sure if I should try and throw stuff at him to see if he talks more. Okay, it keeps everything we're saying is pointed more towards Gumshoe, so we'll go try talking to him first instead. I'm not sure if he's out. I'm guessing he's just outside. No? Do you have Edelclan forever now? Good question. I don't know. Like I said, I have no idea how this stuff works or why all of a sudden it started doing it for me. So I'm not sure how long you have her. If you use channel points, it's unlocked for 24 hours. Oh, okay. That's fair, I suppose. God damn it. Alright, well, he's not out there, so I'm gonna keep fucking talking to you. Can't use random emote picker to get the only emote you don't have, which is Lorenz. Why Twitch? Oh, you can't use it to get a higher sub one? Yeah. I mean, it makes sense in a way that the higher ones would be off limits, but still, damn. That's unfortunate. One of these days, somebody will become a tier 3 sub and get access to the lovely Lorenz. Fucking Twitch trying to make me approve the rules for my chat. Dude, come on. Blushing Hubert as well? Yeah, Blushing Hubert's the tier 2. So you go tier 3, you get Blushing Hubie and Fedora Lorenz. 2 for the price of 1, Grandma. God. 25 is too much for a Lorenz emote. It makes sense that Lorenz would be the most expensive one. You give up, you have no idea how to use points, Jux? Yeah. Like, I'll look into it, I'll try and figure it out. I'll try and figure out why the hell it's doing it suddenly for me. But,
God damn it!
Maybe he's around the crime scene or something now. Let's try trying other places. Because he ain't fucking out here. Maybe he's back in Edgeworth's office. God damn it. There should be a circle lens kind of thing. You can at least click on the phone. Oh. Managed to use them by closing the stream and opening it again. Weird. Did he try and prove to his daddy that he's not a fool? I don't know. Maybe. We don't know enough about him. That seems like something he'd do. I guess I'll take another hint, because I'm kind of lost. Like, I guess I'll keep throwing shit at him again.
Oh, sorry you had to see that.
What exactly did the chief of police want you to do?
Well, see over there, that's a Goodman's desk. He wanted me to check it for anything that might make it blow. They took away every last piece of garbage in that trash can.
So nothing belonging to Detective Goodman is still here?
Of course not. Well, except this.
Oh, what? You kept something?
Sure, why not? It's not important. He didn't even finish writing it. It's a lost item report, but it's only half complete.
A lost item? Did Detective Goodman lose something? The date on this is February 21st. I'll make a note of that just in case.
Ah! Ha 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 ha. Your friend got stuck on the same part, that's how you remember? Okay. Should probably get a quick look around the crime scene. I'm fucking trying! The game won't fucking let me. Fucking Marshall, are you in here, brah? There's a video of this guy showing his friends JoJo Opes, and they were an annoying-ass couple. He had the video, they just shout on every single song, kept saying how it's gay, kept trying to backpedal with stuff like, but it's good for LGBT people. Did I give out lunch to Marshall? I haven't been able to fucking find Marshall. And I think the lunch is probably actually for Gumshoe, but, it would, like, I only encountered him once, and it wouldn't let me fucking give it to him. Like, none of the people I want to talk to are showing up anywhere. It's like, I should take a look around the crime scene, but the fucking Marshal is not in his office, he's not anywhere. And Gumshoe's still MIA. I'm in no man's land. You've never hated two people so fast? Yeah, that's super fucked up. The door to the crime scene, I've checked it like 50 times! Now it suddenly works? You see? It's still working! Can I look at this thing now? We learned there's apparently fucking video. No. Don't let the stream off very much, and this sounds perfect. Oh. Oh, let Steam off. God, yeah. Vent on this annoying couple. Calling JoJo Opes gay. As if that were an insult. God, this is so stupid. Fucking, the chief gave me this thing. You know anything about this? And so there was a line that implied that I should try and get more details from him. But nothing I'm presenting him so far is working. And he keeps telling me to acting like I should talk to Gumshoe instead. And yet Gumshoe's not anywhere to be found. If this works again, please. Who is the victim? John Goodman. Talk to Gant some more. I don't think anything else new has opened up. Oh, it suddenly has now. Okay. That was not there before! I don't know what opened that up. Actually, I was wondering, could I ask you a favor?
Well, I never thought the day would come when Wright asked me for help. I was wondering if we could investigate the evidence room.
No. I wish I could do a better Christopher Walken impression. Because that would be much more appropriate. With his long, awkward pauses.
Now, righto! Actually, I'm sorry. I don't need to investigate after all. Righto, please. Do I look like a selfish man?
Kinda.
Heck, if anyone asked me, sir, could I borrow $50? I'd give them $50. No problem. So go ahead. Investigate that room to your heart's content. Knock yourself out.
It just goes to show you never know until you ask.
And for you here, you can borrow this.
Hey, this is a detective's ID card, isn't it?
That's a special card for guests, so don't lose it.
Yes, sir. It's an honor.
You just run along and do your best now. Later, folks.
It looks pretty cool on my lapel, doesn't it? Just think, a real ID.
You seem happy.
Yes, sir. Because, sir, we need to go into the evidence room now, sir.
I think this place is a bad influence on the girl. It's corrupting her mind.
Quick, ask him for $50. You're so close to getting the gaming laptop you want. Oh, I could use $50. I need a new mic stand. Like I said, that's the new big priority. Because this one's fucking keeps tilting over. The problem is that it's not mounted properly in the first place because my the edges of my desk are too thick to clamp down properly. So I have it rigged up in a way that it's not supposed to be. It's not stable at all, and it never has been. But for whatever reason, it's even worse all of a sudden. It's like the mechanism that's holding it in place is kind of falling apart, and I don't have any way of fixing it. Alright. Alright, fucking let me in.
Let me in! Evidence room is beyond that door.
And we have the ID card from Chief Gant. Let's just walk in. It won't open.
Aha! The card reader's turned off. See?
What is that security guard thinking?
Howdy, partner. Well. Looks like who me. well, what's me my baby in the sky so gray.
Officer Marshall. Somehow I knew.
What's that somehow I knew look for? As you might have surmised, this here's my saloon.
We're here to investigate the crime scene.
Yeehaw! That card you got there on your chest. That's better than the sheriff's badge on these parts.
Yeehaw?
Well, what are you standing there for? Get along, little doggies. There's a crime scene awaiting.
Looks like the card reader's on again. While we're here, I was wondering if we could ask you some questions.
Sorry, cowboy, but I got no mind to tangle with you, hombres.
You're busy then?
Did I say that? I only said I didn't wish to speak with you.
Actually, you said you had no mind to tangle with us hombres. But sure, you're splitting hairs.
I was wondering if I could talk to you.
Sorry, Bambina, but I'm off to roam the lands like a tumbleweed in the pride lands or something, a gunslinger ring.
Kirk! What was that about, Mr. Wright?
I think he was just too hungry to talk.
You're just saying that because his stomach was growling.
Oh, it was a stomach.
You have no idea what he was talking about either.
Well, in any case, we need to get cracking on this investigation pronto.
Okay, I guess we do give it to him. Hey, dude. That was fucking gross ass song. It's a cowboy. That smell, reminds me of Texas.
So, Officer Marshall, you're from Texas?
Nope, I just saw a special on television the other day. Is this from my baby?
Yeah, Miss Starr.
What's this?
What's wrong?
A filet steak lunch. I see.
I don't see. I wonder what that means.
Alright, Bambina, you win. Have I heard Vine Sauce Joel is playing Sword and Shield without evolving Grookey just because he likes him so much? Aw, cute. Yeah, you know the Japanese cowboys. You know how it is. He's shaving his face with a knife? Probably. That sounds like something he'd do.
Finally, it seems like he's willing to talk. Officer Marshall, you're in charge of security for the evidence room, right?
You got good eyes, partner. It's an easy job, and I'm grateful for it.
Actually, Officer Meekins at the detention center told us.
Oh, that poor little doggy. Poor guy. I keep getting his name wrong and calling him Meekly.
He told us something. He said that when the stabbing occurred, you weren't at your station.
Well, maybe I shouldn't be telling you this, but since I got demoted from detective 2 years ago, well, might not look it, but I lost my fire for the job, you know?
So, what were you doing around 5:15 when the murder took place?
Well, is he single? Maybe. I don't know, he might have a thing with lunchbox thought. But who knows for sure. I reckon I was galloping down the highway on the back of my steed, Zippy.
No, he was riding down the highway on his horse named Zippy.
There's no need for people here anyhow. These newfangled machines do a bang-up job of keeping an eye on the place.
You mean the security camera system?
I don't take the machines much. Kinda like that stewed broccoli they sneak in into your next to your steak, you know? I don't trust them green dishes. I seen movies.
Miss Starr told us something. She said that you were a detective until 2 years ago?
It was always my dream to be a rawhide wrangler on the scene of the crime. It's all gone now, like drinking hole in a prairie fire.
You're still investigating the SL9 incident with Miss Starr, though, aren't you?
That was my case. It's all solved on the record books, but it smells like a bad game of poker. I can't let it go. That's all there is to it.
What kind of case was it, anyway? I heard the name so many times, but no one told us what actually happened.
There are some things you're better off not knowing, Bambina. Anyway, that case is officially dead as of 2 days ago.
2 days ago? The day of our case?
That's right. The evidence transferals.
Edgeworth was talking about the transferals, too.
I know what maybe two of the machines on here do.
Only 2 of them? There must be a dozen!
Like I said, been being a mean machines, well, I like them about as much as do cauliflower with my steaks. Easiest ones to understand are those here, the security cameras.
Those are the ones that Officer Meekins mentioned.
If nothing happens, the tapes are actually erased every few hours.
And Officer Meekins and Detective Goodman, are they on one of those tapes?
I reckon they might be.
You're the security guard and you reckon?
One more thing. When you go into the evidence room, you need an ID card.
That's the card reader by the door.
The card reader leaves a record of every ID passed through. Oh!
So this is the ID card record. Hey, I've seen that somewhere before.
Sorry, Bambina, can't show you more than that.
Huh?
I haven't heard whether this is related to the case yet.
Mr. Wright, I saw a number on that record just now. I've seen that number before.
Yeah, I recognize it.
There's some way I can prove that record is tied to the stabbing. Sorry, but could you explain what this whole transferal thing is about?
We only keep evidence from solved cases in this room. They're kept here under a presided detective supervision for 2 years. When we can reinvestigate them, if it turns out there was a mistake, see?
So what happens to the evidence after 2 years?
It goes to sleep forever in the underground vault at the police station. That's what we call transferal. We do it every February.
I see now.
Transferal is like a funeral for old cases. 2 years after a case is solved, it's closed forever, dead. Never to be reopened again. Cold case files don't exist in this here timeline, never to be reinvestigated.
And that happened to SL9 2 days ago.
Okay. Just gonna pop a save because it's been a while. God, can you imagine if I had fucked up? Who's the luckiest person in the department? Good question. Let's see. I don't know if we need to worry about this yet, but as far as proving that those numbers are relevant to the case.
See this? This is the victim's ID card.
The one that was on the ground in the parking lot?
The number on this is that. Officer Marshall, show us the ID numbers on that ID card record.
Yep.
Look at the fourth number. It's a perfect match.
It's used at 5:14, right before the stabbing.
Once more, there's only one of them cards in the world.
So, when the incident occurred, Detective Goodman was in the evidence room.
Wait, what did Officer Meekins say?
Sir, I heard the thing of the I vault you as Detective Goodman to show his card.
That's the thing, so he put a knife at you instead. Cool beans. Had his ID card then. Why would he have pointed the knife at Officer Meekins? Alright, Comprende, you win. I guess I can give you the ID card record. Thank you.
Got an idea. Maybe I should show this list to other people with the IDs here.
Does that include him? Would he have one? Maybe. But I'll worry about checking the evidence room finally for now. Your dogs are acting like they're starving to get your food. Oh. That's the play. That's how they get you.
It's quiet. The investigation must be over.
So, this is the evidence room? It's really kind of like a graveyard.
Graveyards are supposed to have grass and trees. This feels more like a morgue.
Nice try, Mr. Wright. You can't scare me.
Eek! Wah!
Sorry, I thought you were a ghost.
I wouldn't recommend going around smacking ghosts on the head, pal. So, is it true what I heard?
Why no, please. I borrow $50?
Please give me $50, Gant. Please.
Go ahead, investigate a room.
Yeah, it's true. So, Chief of Police Gant will loan anyone $50? Even me?
Oh, so that's what you were talking about.
Actually, I was put in charge of the investigation for today. Just for today?
Boss for a day.
But guess what? You got permission from the chief, so now you're boss for a day. Gee, thanks. First of all, you'll want to have this.
Yasuhiro, don't be so mean, right? He's so handsome. We like Gumshoe. In this house, we love and respect Gumshoe. Your dad had a pitbull puppy.
Ooh, nice. So, Detective Gumshoe, you're boss for the day?
That's right. It's an honor. After all, the murder took place right here in the police department.
But if you're the boss, why are you all alone? Where are your underlings?
They're using our findings from yesterday's investigation to prepare for the trial. In other words, Detective Gumshoe got kicked out of the investigation. Again.
You love and respect Gumshoe in any house. Ayo! Good man, Java. Good looking out.
I'm adamant, though. I'm going to take control and put this case to rest. And in my own evidence locker, pal. You have a locker in here too, Gumshoe? Haha, of course! I'm a detective after all. They gave me a locker that only I can open, pal.
Only you can open?
I'll always believe in us, Mr. Edgeworth, no matter what happens.
So, Mr. Edgeworth is with the inquiry committee right now?
They're trying to figure out who's responsible for the mess up in court today. I see. I guess this is what you call fate. Mr. Edgeworth just can't get away from that case. That case? Yeah, that case. The SL9 incident, of course. That was the beginning and the end for Mr. Edgeworth. Maybe we can get him to tell us more about that case. And that place is more high-tech than you might think. Every locker is fixed where only one detective can open it. Using this ID card? Well, that's the thing, pal. ID cards can be lost. Why, I'm on my third card since entering the force already.
That sounds like a lot.
Yeah, but even I can't lose my own right hand.
Right hand? Oh, you mean your fingerprint?
Exactly, pal. The lock for each locker is coded with a fingerprint. And that's the only locker we can open.
Okay. Funny, they look like normal lockers.
These are the latest model. There's a trick to the handle, see?
The handles?
On the other side of the handles there's a sensor. If the wrong person touches it,
zack, you get a shock.
If that's what happened, my hand would be black and smoking every day. In any case, the locks aren't that obvious. There's even some people in the force that don't know about the fingerprint locks.
Okay. That's gonna be important. Don't bother trying to flirt, it'll go right over his head. Then I'll just have to work harder. I like the determination, Akira. He seems very tall. He probably is. I'd be interested in an official height chart. Height differences are important. Very, very important for reasons. Giggity. Tell me about the thingamadoo.
Detective Goodman's note and that switchblade knife. I bet Edgeworth was the most surprised of anyone.
Because the SL9 connection?
That was Mr. Edgeworth's first big case, 2 years ago. That was the first time the world knew Edgeworth was a man to be feared.
But why would evidence from that case turn up now?
I guess it's not over, pal. Maybe there are some loose ends left on that case.
Can you fucking tell us about it, please?
Now that was a bloody, violent case.
Bloody? So it was a murder? Or violent?
A serial killing.
Serial killing? Maybe I don't want to get involved in this after all.
But the killer made a mistake, and Mr. Edgeworth built his case around that to nab him.
And this case was 2 years ago?
That put Mr. Edgeworth right in the spotlight. It started the rumor mill.
Rumors about forged evidence?
It was supposed to be all cleaned up with a transferal the other day. It was the last job he ever did. Detective Goodman, that is.
Huh? What do you mean?
Detective Goodman was in charge of the detective in charge of the SL9 incident, see?
You feel like other detectives would know about the electric locks if nothing, by accident, nothing else. Yeah, I bet every man in here has been shocked at least once.
So, the switchblade knife.
The victim took the knife out of the evidence locker himself? So, Gumshoe, what are you doing after the case?
Tell us about your life. Who is your daddy and what does he do?
And if you don't have a daddy, can it be me? I feel like I'm too deep in the Edgeworth hole. Figuratively, not literally. Maybe.
Why am I getting a reaction here?
There's no reason for the murder to touch this spot if he blended the door. This just might mean something significant.
That's some pretty amazing stuff you got there, pal!
Do you not know what Luminol is? Oh no. He's so fucking stupid. I love him.
What, this? It's called Luminol testing fluid. It's fucking standard police.
Where'd you get your hands on that? I'd like to get some too! I'll just borrow $50 from the chief.
Where do you get this, Emma?
I always buy it by mail order.
Well, I better jot this down on the floor plans. How is that not evidence? What? Really? Okay. Speaking of Edgeworth's hole, I hope he's not too stressed out after the hearing. More. It's kind of weird that you have to spray it 50 times. It's like there's something there. We get it.
I knew it. This is someone's right handprint.
What?
What's the matter, detective?
This locker. It's mine!
It's yours?
Please! You have to help me when they come to take me away. Promise you'll testify that I wouldn't harm a fly. You'll do that for me, won't you, please? Bows?
This is an important clue. I'll jot it down for the floor plans. I mean, it's obviously not relevant, significant that it's his locker. like, it's smudged. It's just like someone got pressed against it at some point or leaned against it.
I'm counting on you guys to believe me. You can't trust the police.
What? But you're a detective. That's not evidence either. Are you shitting me? Really?
You never noticed there was a bottom to the screen to this game the whole time? The layout could be better. Like, I could make the bottom screen bigger or make them at the same size, but I don't know. I'd have to find a different way to fill out everything. Everyone seems to be okay with this layout thus far, so I'll just keep this one. We're experimenting. It's the first time we've done a DS game. It's evidence, but it's just on the floor plan. Oh, okay. Phoenix literally said it and I read it. I didn't know! I didn't think he'd literally be marking it down. I don't know, because they've never really done that before. Like, updated a map with something minor like bloodstains or anything. But alright.
There must have been a massive amount of blood here. I've never seen so much before. I'm not a professional. What's your opinion, detective? Pale blue blood. Maybe Detective Goodman was actually an alien? Guys. He's a fucking idiot. I'm gonna marry him.
This proves that something really happened in front of this locker.
I'll make a note of it on the floor plans. Hey, if you don't want my opinion, you shouldn't have asked. Oh my god.
It'd be good to switch screens when I'm on Luminol mode. It's not any easier for me. Like I said, both the screens are the same size for me. It's just for the purpose of the video display, the bottom one's smaller. Like, they're both the exact same size for me. Like, I can see everything fine. Don't mind me, just checking everywhere else. Nova X Gumshoe, I told you, I like him big and stupid. Alright, let's see. What is this stuff? This looks like literally paint.
What is this sullen paint doing here?
Since the dawn of time, true art has always been war against oppression.
True art? I noticed that there's blue and yellow paint here.
Perhaps we're witnessing the birthplace of the Blue Badger? Well, you might say this is my studio.
You think we all want to marry him? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I've got stiff competition. It's not like Hubert, where fucking nobody else gives a fuck about Hubert. It's like, who else would take him? No one. That was an easy win for me. This, not so much.
Yeah, the evidence room?
Why not? Looking if this is the room for, like, decisive evidence only.
Wow, someone must have broken something big to make all these pieces.
Detective Gumshoe, perhaps? There you go, making me out to be some kind of hooligan. That's apparently from the case.
The case?
The SL9 incident, pal. See the sticker on one of the pieces here? Another piece of the SL9 evidence.
You take Hubert. Uh-oh. Sacred place, right? Birthplace of the Blue Badger.
I wonder what shape these pieces were in before whatever it was broke.
You want to try and put it back together?
Ha! Good luck, pal. That's no job for amateurs. Why, I spent a good 3 hours on that before I had to give up.
That's why I always carry a tube of glue.
Well, this piece looks like the bomb. Let's try putting it in place.
Oh. Okay. Interesting. Uh-oh. I can see this being obnoxious. How many pieces are there? That's definitely the top. I'm not asserting my dominance for Edelgard. Blush, blush.
I am asserting my dominance for Edelgard. Honk, honk.
God damn it. When you say easier for you, you mean if I can do it easily. It'll be easier for you. Please illustrate me this sentence. What do you mean? Oh, you're saying I should make it bigger when I'm doing the Luminol sections. It's easy if I can do that. Oh, yeah, I can do that easily. Yeah, if that's what people prefer, I'm sorry I misunderstood. Yeah, that's easy for me to do. I have it set up so I can switch between them pretty readily. Here's where I look like an idiot. Yo, Lee! Jux is also nearby. Everyone's showing off their highlighted text and their emotes. Everybody's going full ham tonight. None of these look quite right. Well, because none of these look quite right, I'm just gonna kind of, start fucking around. Want to hold on to your points so you can have bad hair by the end of the stream? Ooh, very nice. Good choice. How could I be so bad at shapes? I'm not. It's just none of them look right. Like, none of the ones I'm seeing fit perfectly with that. That's a pretty specific pattern, and I just don't see it. Fragment 5? What? Oh, okay. Alright. Note to self, the sizes are not necessarily on point. Look only at shapes. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, in case it were not like that literally was just my problem. It's like I was thinking too hard about the size of them, and not looking close enough at the actual shapes of them. Like, I'm not that bad at shapes. I'm really not. No? Uh-oh. There's still one more. Oh, duh. Alright. There is a piece missing.
Who's that Pokemon? It's Claydol!
I don't know what sound Claydol made in the anime.
Huh? Well, I think we did it, but some of the pieces are still missing.
That only took me 2 minutes to do. The problem is finishing it.
Were some pieces stolen?
I bet they were missing to begin with. Still, it doesn't look like the most stable kind of jar.
I kind of understand how it got broken.
Yeah, that is a little weird.
Hi guys, I'm Claydol.
That's exactly what it sounded like.
Look, this one's open and there's an indicator tag stuck on it still.
That locker is coated with Detective Goodman's fingerprint. Detective Goodman's locker.
Are you sure it's okay to leave it open like that?
Well, it'd be hard to get it open again if we closed it. It's empty. They must have taken the contents elsewhere.
You had cleared off with your original Emerald team, useful fella. Nice. I never cared for him much, but I have nothing against him. I just never really used him. He's cool though.
Blue. Someone left a glove here, but only one.
Detective Gumshoe, maybe? There you go, pal. Making me out to be some kind of absent-minded detective. That's evidence from the case, you know. You mean SL9? It does have a tag on it.
Oh, you were thinking of Baltoy, Jux. It is a little closer to Baltoy in terms of shape. Any gift you're hoping for over the holidays? I assume you're talking to Chad. I've been pretty transparent about the kind of stuff I need. Like I said, I need a new mic stand. And, mic stand, second monitor, and an Elgato Stream Deck. Those are my priorities right now. A shiny Rotom and $1 million. I would also accept that. I would accept $1 million. I would accept $50. You need a man for Christmas, May? Ooh. Hoping to get your life together. Also very good. Very good, very practical wish, Java.
Blood! It's a little worn, but there's definitely a handprint here.
Yeah, we already took that out.
Looks like someone tried to wipe it off.
Mr. Wright, what if there are other bloodstains left in the room?
We should use that testing fluid to check it out.
We already did that.
Wow, look at this big pile of junk in the corner.
That looks like a car door.
This pair of handcuffs attached to the frame.
Maybe the guy they caught had some sort of escape artist and he got away.
Hey, there's one of those human profiles for range testing.
He's been shot square in the forehead.
Better him than us.
Alright, fair enough.
Some sort of bulky equipment gathering dust here.
What a square-looking fishing pole that is.
Aha! That's my personal pole!
Gumshoe, don't talk to me about your personal pole. You got my hopes up for a second there.
I never did get around to using it. Wait, I've seen that somewhere before. Right, pal, that's the metal detector. The one that led to the solving of that case on Gordon Lake, remember? Oh, yeah. Right. It feels like it was ages ago. And, I don't think I've seen this one before. Oh, that's a radio locator. I'm sure it'll come in handy in solving some case sooner or later. That cheap-looking box? You can't judge a person or a machine by their cover. You gotta look at their heart.
Okay, we're gonna use that thing to solve a case in the next game, or the third game. Cool. Oh yeah, it's the pole we missed. Yeah, we never got... Is Missile also in the junk pile? He fucking better not be. Jux, what you want for Christmas is an Amazon gift card, 2/3 way from getting a laptop you want. Ooh, very nice, Jux. Hope you get it. Together, mixed jar.
Things bother me. One, why are some of the pieces missing? Two, doesn't it seem a little unstable? No wonder it broke.
Makes you remember next time I make a job.
I'm sorry, I'm just making sure I didn't miss anything here. Oh shoot, you don't have anything else to say? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna... There was something else I wanted to throw further about with him. Sheriff was back in the west, didn't find much evidence. The only thing they trusted was their shooting hand.
This is neither wild nor west here.
Uh-huh. Well, that and this are two different things entirely.
I guess so? Huh? I'm so lost.
Looks like we need some evidence to get anywhere with this guy.
Alright. Didn't I ask Gumshoe for his ID card? Oh, yeah, yeah. Did we want to compare that?
Could you take a look at this? This is the ID card record of the people who came in here the other day of the stabbing. Ah, I heard the rumors. So it was Goodman who came in here at the time of the murder. Whoa!
What is it?
That second number. It's not your ID number, is it, Detective Gumshoe? Mr. Edgeworth!
What?
The second number on this list belongs to Mr. Edgeworth.
What? What?
Interesting.
Why would Edgeworth have come to the evidence room? Hey, pal, look at the time. Was there something you needed to do? It's just that Mr. Edgeworth's inquiry committee should be letting out soon. I'm going to give him my report from today. It might help, you know.
Report? You mean the note written on the back of the flyer?
The one that says nothing about no problems? Hey, it's Mr. Edgeworth we're talking about. I'm sure he could use a report like this. I believe in him. Who needs enemies when you got friends like Detective Gumshoe? I'm off, pal. Later. I should probably see what Edgeworth has to say, too.
Yeah. You just got Edelclown again, Java? Oh, man. Just means get more time with your queen, I suppose. The bad hairs are against you. I will give you some in support. Better luck next time. Alright, so just because of that newest bombshell, current theory. I'm kind of questioning how heavily Lunch Lady is involved still. But current theory is that the plan was at one point to frame
Some nice friends you got there, Dave.
Oh, shit! Lad with the tier 3! Oh, my God! Oh, shit, boy!
Damn, dude! Holy crap! Lad with the tier 3. You enjoy your Fedora Lorenzes. Holy shit! Use your newfound power responsibly, my friend. Goddamn, seriously, thank you so much, dude. Very nice. Absolute mad lad. Literally. Why is it still locked? Is it still locked for you? His plan was to frame Davis? Yeah, his plan was to frame Davis, obviously. Why is it still locked? Good question. Maybe refresh chat? That's the only thing I could think of. But, and you also unlocked a turtle dove for chat, apparently. Excellent. I don't know where I'm going. Okay, my current theory, partial theory, I don't know quite who would be responsible still. Maybe fucking Gant for some reason, but, because with that newest, revelation of it also being Edgeworth's ID number, I have to assume that the plan was to pin this on Edgeworth, and not, Lana? Yeah, Lana. I couldn't remember her name for a second. There it is! Excellent, excellent! M'ladies! Beautiful. Seriously, lad, thank you, dude. Wow. Yeah, I'm thinking the plan had to have been to either also frame Edgeworth or frame Edgeworth rather than Lana. Because there is just so much stacked against him. You'll switch back in 29 days? Hey, 1 month. 1 month's better than nothing. I'll take it. Thank you so much, seriously. Again, that's what I'm rolling with right now. Because there's just so much stuff piled on against him. And learning that he was the person responsible for prosecuting the the SL9 case or whatever, it would make more sense to be after him rather than Lana as well. Oh my god.
Oh, yes, my apologies.
Ow. It's you.
Have we met somewhere?
Are you shitting me?
Mr. Edgeworth, I beg your leave so long.
Is Edgeworth here?
There, sitting by the window, a teacup in his hand.
Are you cheating on me? With the fucking bellboy?
Ah, it's you.
He has the hotel bring him tea service?
Mr. Edgeworth, you're back from the district prosecutor's office inquiry?
Precisely. By the way, Detective Gumshoe was looking for you.
Oh, by the way, Detective Gumshoe was looking for you.
Ah, yes, he brought me some information, it seems.
Really? Was it helpful?
Apparently, a new French restaurant is opening near here. I think he was trying to console me, somehow.
Aww. Oh my god! You used 900 points to do that? To put antlers on Clown Edelgard! Oh my god. Points well spent. Oh my god. Okay, I don't know why we have the point system suddenly, but it was clearly, I'm glad it's here. This is good. I think the report is on the other side, Edgeworth.
Poor Mr. Edgeworth, I think this whole thing is really taking a toll on him.
I just can't believe he's fucking the bellboy. And a bright red nose, but what else is new? Yeah, Lad is almost as powerful as the mods now because he has the powers of Lorenz, and Lorenz is an all-powerful entity, as we all know. So, how did the inquiry committee go?
Actually, they decided to treat this as a case, treat this not as a case of concealing evidence, but as a communications error during the investigation.
Concealing evidence?
Yes, apparently there are some who believe that I concealed evidence. They gave me a warning. You were lucky this time. Again.
Again?
I've heard them all say that so many times. Ever since that case 2 years ago.
Can someone tell you why you only made 300? Yeah, unfortunately I can't the best. Like I said, I'm still not 100% sure how these things work. I'm gonna look into it between streams, but for now we're just kind of flying by the seat of our pants. Are you okay for the trial tomorrow?
Well, I'm still the presiding prosecuting attorney, however.
Something happened?
They gave control of the investigation over to the police department.
The police department?
Yes, any further investigation for this case will be directed by the Chief of Police, Gant. I can do nothing but wait for his results.
I see.
Why, I ask you, why? All along, I've only done what I believe is right. I have nothing to be ashamed of. But still.
Wow, I've never seen him this out of sorts. You get 10 points for 5 minutes, but if you're subscribed, you get 20 points. So if you're not subscribed, you don't get as much. Oh, is that why? Okay, cool. Alright, I'm guessing we have to, we're gonna show this to him, since it's his ID number, but before that, 1 second, my cat wants out, and I need something to drink anyway. So I'm gonna take a quick breaky doodle. Be right back. Oh. Alright. More powerful with the shades. Oh god, we got shades? Shit. Oh, it's not really visible, but you gave him sunglasses. Ooh, nice. Sorry, I have to leave for like an hour. Aw, well, see you later, lad. Have a good evening. I was gonna say if the stream's over by then, I doubt it will be. This, seems like it's gonna take a while. Good fuck, I am still fucking getting copyright notices for the Game Awards video. It's like, I get it. They use copyrighted music in it. I get it. They're not fucking monetized anyway. I don't give a shit. Stop fucking bombarding me with this crap. Okay. Where were we? Alright, Edgy, what do you think of this? Oh, right, I better check this now. As I was saying, What is this? A record of ID card usage? Edgeworth, you went to the evidence room that day, didn't you? Just before the incident occurred, no less. Yes, that's true.
Why, Mr. Edgeworth?
Please don't look at me like that. I was asked to go. By Chief Gant, no less. Oh, it's absolutely him. It's absolutely I'm right. It's absolutely fucking Gant. The longer I stream, the more points you can get. Yeah, that's true. Like, we're probably gonna go pretty late tonight. Like I said, I'm gonna try and get this this day 2 wrapped up in one stream. If I can't. It's absolutely fucking him. It's all too convenient.
The chief of police?
He wanted evidence for a case that wrapped up half a year ago. He told me he wanted me to keep it here in the prosecutor's office.
But it was solved, right? It would have had to be if the evidence was already filed.
The chief has never wanted to explain himself. In any case, on the day of the stabbings, I brought this back here.
Can I ask what kind of case it was?
I can't say. It really has nothing to do with the current case.
Now I'm curious about this other case. I better make note of it.
Should we put up next game poll? Oh, yeah, actually, before I forget. Yeah, I hate to keep stopping in between things, but okay. Somnium Files apparently does have a decent amount of voice acting. There is some stuff I'll have to read, but not a whole lot, so that's gonna stay on the list. What's the other one I wasn't sure about? Telltale Batman. How is Telltale Batman on voice acting? I'm assuming fully voice acted, or at least mostly voice acted, but I don't know for sure. Just deciding what's gonna go on the next poll, because I need a break from this much reading. You can have some reading, just not this much. Stubborn as always, I told you this has something to do with the current case. I do believe you. Right, please. I'm the prosecutor on this case. You don't expect me to sit here and discuss the case with you over a cup of tea?
I'll pass on the tea just to tell you about the case.
Mr. Wright, Mr. Edgeworth has told you no in a very polite manner.
Whose side are you on anyway? Maybe if I just show him my best evidence, I can get some reaction out of him.
Fully voice acted? Okay, cool. That'll stay on the list too then. Alright. My current option, the ones I have are Death Stranding, Detroit, Dragon Quest XI's, Hitman, Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, Metal Gear Rising, Somnium Files, and Telltale Batman. If there is anything else fully voiced, or mostly voiced that we have discussed previously that's not on there, that we're interested in, let me know. I'll get to making the poll at some point before the stream ends, hopefully. Hitman 2, you're voting for Hitman? Yep. Let's see.
Etsy, what do you think of this?
Let's see, did we already talk to him about everything else? I think we did. No. Oh, yeah, we did. We might have to do another round 2. We actually might. Yeah, we got a lot of choices again. Road to show AI some love, y'all. Somnium Files, yeah. Yeah, like I said, I'd be interested to do that. That is, I keep forgetting. That is the one by Uchikoshi, right? The Zero Time Dilemma guy. I believe so, right? Channel points are live. Start rewarding your Is channel points something they just now introduced or something? Like, I don't know. Like, cause I'm getting it now. Sorry, I just happened to look at my creator dashboard. Cause I'm going to straw poll. And there was a notification about it anyway. Okay. Alright. Sorry, again, I'm sorry, so sorry. I hate to have to do this in the middle of the stream, but I forgot to earlier. Or like, I didn't forget to. It's just that I wasn't, at least I wasn't sure about a couple of games and how much they fit my criteria. Otherwise, I would have had this done earlier. And Monster Hunter. I can't spell. Generations Ultimate. Forget any typos in this poll. I'm trying to get this done as fast as I can. Okay. Alright, I might, even if we end up doing 2 rounds, I might also, depending on how many votes we get, I might also let this run for more than one night. But we'll figure something out one way or the other. I feel like channel points has always been a thing, could be wrong. Yeah, I don't know. At least I had certainly never heard of them before today. Okay, alright, there we go. Poll is officially live, people. What, do I not have my own egg, even though I'm the fucking I have my own emotes, I don't know what's up with that, whatever. I don't have an egg anymore, apparently. I'm no longer subscribed to myself, but whatever. Alright, poll is live. Like I said, that might end up being around 1, just depends on how many votes we get, how much it's narrowed down. Depending on how many we get, might go another night, might do a round 2, we'll see. Just gonna play this one by ear. Once Hitman's done, you're gunning for Telltale Batman. I'm down for that. Let's see, what do you think of this shit? I clearly need to show him something. Because it said I should press him for, or show him my best evidence or something of the like. May doesn't know what to vote for. Uh-oh. Hitman seems to be the favorite. The mods are on the same wavelength. Hitman definitely seems to be the favorite thus far. I just say that based on people talking about it in chat. I haven't looked at the poll yet. I'm not gonna harp on that. Oh! I know you. You've probably got a hold of some information already, right? It has to do with that case you were on, the SL9 incident. And some dark suspicion you were wrapped up in. You are the man who revived the worst memory of my life, as I recall. I figured I'd be telling you about this sooner or later. A bad memory. He's talking about the murder in the elevator. Okay, Edgeworth, why don't you tell me about it? Tell me the truth. The SL9 incident was a heinous serial killing case. The head of the investigation was the Deputy Chief of Police at the time, Damon Gant. That wacky old coot was involved in the case 2 years ago, then? He was the best we had, and it was my first time working with him. I was nervous.
Wow, you get nervous too, Mr. Edgeworth?
What I want to know is why was the Deputy Chief of Police on the investigation?
In truth, I used slightly more extreme methods than normal. We were dealing with a vicious murderer. If I let him go, the blood would be on my hands. We won our guilty verdict, and then the killer was executed.
Wait, you did it.
Of course not. I didn't touch the evidence. Yes, I will do everything in my power to win a trial. However, I do have a code, and I follow it faithfully. By the way, Emma, the chief prosecutor wanted to know something.
My sister? What?
You still working on that scientific investigation?
Huh? Yeah, of course. Why, just today Mr. Wright and I were using this.
Luminol testing fluid, Well then, you might have a use for this.
Aluminum powder for taking fingerprints?
It's been chemically treated for better adhesion.
For me? Are you sure? We are the enemy, you know.
I've no say in today's investigation. Do as you will.
Edgeworth, I'm really...
No need to thank me. Here, take your powder and these fingerprint files for everyone involved.
Thanks! How about getting these Detective Gumshoe as well?
He doesn't know how to take fingerprints.
Oh, yeah, silly me.
Well, let's get going. One last investigation.
Right. I do seem to remember seeing a suspicious handprint somewhere.
When AI gets to the polls, do you saw him get a chance? I like everyone's already assuming Hitman's gonna win. It seems that way, anyway. And deciding that Somnium needs to be the next one. Like I said, I'm interested to play that. Oh, she's not here anymore. I was gonna say, are we gonna have to, like, take everyone's fingerprints? But no, I'm guessing just the, I didn't put AI in the polls. I didn't? What? Did I not? Actually, shit. I meant to. I actually didn't. Shit. Well, that's not fair. I genuinely meant to. I'm sorry. I don't know how I missed it. I skipped it somehow. 1 second. I gotta make a new one. This one's null and void. God, I apologize, genuinely. I mean, granted, like, what are the results? Only 4 votes, yeah. I mean, granted, they're all for Hitman, but nonetheless. Yeah, that's not fair, because I genuinely did mean to include it. Like, it's literally on my notebook that I have open right next to me. Okay, I'm just gonna copy and paste it from my notepad this time, so there won't be any mistakes. I also don't have to type. Alright, there we go. Alright, for real this time. For real, take 2. Vote responsibly. Oh, there's my egg. I don't know why I didn't have my egg before. Just weirdness because of the username switch, maybe. Alright, whatever the case. Okay, that one's for real this time. Enjoy. Have fun. Take that to the bank and drink it. What? Music, come back to me. Everyone's fucking gone now. Jesus. Creepy. Our investigation turned up for a suspicious handprint.
Here, in the blood on the detective's evidence locker.
Let's use the secret weapon we just borrowed.
I added a Z to my name, yeah. Yeah, I had zeros instead of O's. And was because I want to be just plain fucking Novinator, but there's an inactive Twitch account that for some reason Twitch isn't deleting. Twitch is supposed to purge inactive accounts, and this one that has just plain Novinator has been inactive for over 2 years, and yet it's still fucking there. So I don't know what to do about it. As far as I know, there's no way to contact Twitch and make them do something about it. Or you can contact them, but I mean, I don't think they'll listen. unless I get like super popular and ask. But yeah. So I changed it to Novinator Z, which is the other thing which is what I always use when I can't have just plain Novinator typically. But yeah. Is there more than one Hitman game? I believe so. Yeah.
Alright, let's get started. First, choose a finger. A finger? Each finger leaves behind a slightly different imprint. So let's choose a finger that will have left behind the clearest print. I can't really tell the difference at a glance. Quit procrastinating and choose a finger!
I'm guessing just the index finger?
Okay, now it's time to check for prints. Let me show you how it's done. Emma's starting to get a sparkle in her eyes. First, we sprinkle the aluminum powder around. How do you do that? Just touch the screen, see? Ah, looks like that did the trick. The aluminum powder adheres completely to the print. Once the powder is well spread, you just blow away the excess. How do I do that? You just blow with your breath.
Oh my god, how do I do that?
Imagine you're blowing out a birthday cake.
Wow, that looks like fun. It might take some getting used to, though.
It's fun. It won't go through your nose or anything. You just pour the powder thick and blow away the extra. Those are the basics of fingerprinting, Mr. Wright.
I see where this is going. I don't know how to do that.
I guess I better give it a try.
Uh-oh. How the fuck do you do that? Ruh-roh. Uh-oh. Better check which button is blow. I have no idea. You'll die if this is what ends the game. So fucking will I. In the app version, you just swipe from bottom to top. I'm swiping, and it's just putting more powder down. What is that technically? It's technically the microphone when you blow into it, right? Okay, I'm gonna point that I don't have a microphone hooked up to it. I'm gonna change that in the settings. And now I'm gonna look up the controllers, the control configurations, and hope. There is nothing about a microphone on the controller settings. Checking the settings. I am, but there are a lot of settings. Emulation is hard, guys. Sound settings, maybe? No, that's just exactly what it says on the tin. Hotkey, maybe. Microphone. Probably should just Google it for now. Try shaking it. What, the actual window? Somehow I doubt that will work. I made the mic button the, God. You know, I don't know what you mean by shaking it, Janene, but I mean, like, shaking the window is obviously not doing anything, because that just freezes the entire emulator window. Better not be the hill we die on, losing because we can't blow properly. That would be something. What emulator is this on? Desume. Or, Desmume, however you pronounce it. You thought I was using a DS? No. No, despite my jokes, this is not, in fact, being played on a Nintendo DS Pro. I mean, come on, have you seen the prices for those things lately? Oh, I literally found... Okay, I'm playing Ace Attorney. I'm in the last case, and I need to blow some dust off some fingerprints, and I can't find a way to activate the mic. Using the, Desmume is latest. Use the microphone hotkey. By default, the key is accent. Yeah, I found the hotkey. I got that, but, like, I'm holding down the button I set, and it's not doing anything. Ah! Well, at least I figured out how to speed the game up. Yeah, it's just saying to use the microphone hotkey. I am. It's not doing anything. Starting to get scared. Same! Try blowing right on the monitor. Somehow I don't think that'll work. Jesus Christ, this is so stupid. You kind of like the beat slightly faster. I hope other people are looking into this. Because, like, this is the only fucking thing I'm seeing, and it's not helping. Hold down the mic button, just don't tap it. What? What? I looked up, I don't even know what fucking what? Hello? My mic works, apparently. Ah! What? What? What the fuck just happened? I'm scared. You did it! You found one! This looks nothing like a fingerprint!
Now that you mention it, I guess it doesn't.
What does it mean?
I think it means we're out of luck.
Out of luck?
The person who left this handprint must have worn gloves.
I mean, it makes sense that the mic would work, but I literally just changed the settings so that it didn't. So that it shouldn't have been hooked up to my mic at all, so I don't fucking know. Also, yeah, all that drama for a fucking glove. Great, grand, wonderful, don't tell me. We've been wasting our time here.
Hey, calm down. That's just the way it goes sometimes with scientific investigations. But it does seem a shame. While we're at it, why don't we look for other prints?
Other prints?
Looking at the locker door again closely. It seems like there are fingerprints outside the bloody handprint as well. Let's see if we can find a clear print.
Fingerprints outside the blood. Alright. Everyone, adjust your headphones. Why is that not good? Why is that not good enough? Warning, headphone users. I'm so sorry. Fucking. Thank you, Jux. Thank you for the assist.
Yay! A print so clear it's dazzling.
Dazzling.
Anyway, this print took a lot of effort to find.
Yeah. No shit.
Let's match it up right away.
We're not done yet. This is quite a process.
Well, there's no point in finding a fingerprint and not knowing who the owner is, right?
I guess she's right. I have the power!
Look at the fingerprint data we got from Mr. Edgeworth. And point out the person you think left these prints.
How am I supposed to know who it was?
I can make a pretty good guess. The bloody handprint and the fingerprints are in different places, right? That means that the prints probably didn't have anything to do with our case. So whose fingerprints would we most likely find on the evidence locker?
The absolute power!
Alright, I'm pressing the right thing, right? Okay. Oh, this isn't a decisive thing, I'm just comparing. Okay. Like, he was definitely here. He's not the killer, fucking obviously. Nope, not him. I can tell that much.
Comparison complete. No match is found. No match.
Come on, how am I supposed to guess who they are?
Isn't it obvious? The bloody handprint and the fingerprints are in different places, right? That means the prints probably don't have anything to do with the case. Most likely belong to the owner of this evidence locker.
Oh, duh.
Mr. Butt, I'm doing this for your benefit, so you better learn.
Fine.
What do you think? Who could have... Yeah, I kind of doped out and forgot who's, yeah, alright. Yep, okay.
Ding ding. Uh-huh. So these prints belong to Detective Gumshoe. Something wrong, Mr. Wright? You gave me the so what look.
I guess that's probably because that's what I was thinking. So what?
Okay, so we came up with nothing this time, but there's always next time. Sometimes you hit, sometimes you miss. You gotta roll with the punches, Mr. Wright.
Thanks for the sympathy. I blew out my vocal cords for nothing. You dumb broad. Wait, if I remember correctly, there was one other handprint in this room. Let's check that out.
Yep. Okay, I'm just worried about how to go about this. So I just bust out the kit. We're gonna have to do it again, probably. Okay, so that one.
This is where we got a luminol fluid reaction, right?
Right. There was a handprint here. Okay, want to try using this?
There go her eyes sparkling again.
This time make sure there's enough fucking powder. Yeah. Kinda irritable when your eardrums are being blasted.
I warned y'all! Y'all know how loud I can get. Especially when the Kokichi comes out. When I say step back from your headphones, or whatever you're using to listen, I mean it. Okay, let's check for prints.
That's the spirit. Oh, but I have to warn you about something first.
What?
The area with the blood was wiped away, right?
We only ended up finding it using chemical means.
Any prints in that area will have been wiped away too. Oh, right. So that means no prints. Would you say the probability of your hypothesis is high?
Don't ask me.
Anyway, we have to try and find prints that weren't right away.
Prints other than the ones left by the bloody handprint. I mean, yeah, that's what we're clearly fucking trying to do. I mean, all of these seem pretty intact. Just go with the index finger again. Or you know what? Fuck it. Middle finger. Because that's how I feel right now. Or no, I don't know. I'm trying. What? Oh, I get it. Okay.
La 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 la.
Alright, everyone brace yourselves. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh yeah, because we looked at his once already. I don't think so. This is my punishment for turning down Power Ring Girl. I'm sorry. She's still very low. I don't know why. I thought I fixed her. Okay, let's see. I'm just gonna go, you know what? I'm just gonna go straight for my fucking 5 brain theory. No. Close, but no. Yeah, actually, right?
Hey, these fingerprints, they...
Whose are they? Whose? Is it someone I know?
It's Officer Marshall.
Eh? Officer Jake Marshall?
Hey.
It's not a match for him, so he's innocent confirmed. I mean, if it is him, he's a mastermind. Like, there's no way he did any of this shit personally, I don't think. Like, he's a puppet man master thing.
That's gotta be evidence. A coincidence. He's not involved in the crime.
Emma. This are. English, motherfucker, do I speak it? This is decidedly different from Detective Gumshoe's fingerprints. The luminol reaction. The blood and the fingerprints are in the same place.
Oh. Oh.
So we have Jake Marshall's fingerprints on a wiped blood stain.
But why would Officer Marshall...
Looks like our investigation is finally turning up some results. I guess this is what you'd call decisive evidence.
I don't believe it. Dun dun dun. Be the roundabout. So, what did you think, Mr. Wright?
I think the prosecution is about as confused as we are. After all,
The victim was murdered in 2 different places at the same time. And a different suspect was arrested at the other crime scene. Lana? Good morning, Mr. Wright. I apologize for yesterday. I was indisposed.
I hope they didn't hold you too long for questioning.
We just finished, actually. I'm used to all-nighters, though. So, how'd it go? It's as Mr. Wright suspects, the police are clueless. I figured as much, so I struck a plea bargain. A plea bargain? What do you mean by that? We agreed that if if I told them the truth behind this simultaneous murder, they wouldn't seek capital punishment. That's what I mean, Emma.
But Lana, don't tell me you...
Much to my regret, I'm as much in the dark about this as they are.
Miss Sky. We discovered traces left by a certain person in the police department's evidence room. They belong to Officer Jake Marshall.
You found Officer Jake Marshall's traces?
Bloodstained fingerprints, to be exact. That's the trump card I have up my sleeve today. You do understand what this means, don't you?
In order to defend my sister, I'm going to have to accuse Mr. Marshall?
We have to play the cards we're dealt. Is that right, Miss Sky?
Do what you have to do, Mr. Wright.
This girl, Lana, reminds you of someone. Can't put your finger on who, though. I'm not sure, May. You missed a couple of streams, Lee. That was the first fucking thing I thought of when I saw her. It's a little unnerving. You'd love to play a detective game where you could be wrong the entire time and get the wrong person, be able to play the rest of the game being wrong, and maybe even have it affect the ending. Yeah. It'd be nice. Closest I could think of would be 999, but even that's not quite the same thing, because there is still one official canon true route. Oh, you actually couldn't figure out who? It all makes sense now? Yeah. Like May, our first introduction to her, she was from behind, so all we could see was the brown hair, a red half cape, and the little, rough things on her sleeves that I keep forgetting the name of, and that no one's bothered to remind me of what they're called yet. So literally my first thought was Edelgard. Because it's literally Edelgard if she hadn't gotten crustades. Right down to the hair color, it's fucked up.
Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Sky.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
The prosecution is...
I'm afraid you'll have to clarify.
It takes 30 minutes by car to reach criminal affairs from the prosecutor's office. The victim, Bruce Goodman, was slain at both places at the same time.
But that's not physically possible, is it? What's more, I hear the victim from the evidence room just disappeared.
Yes, and the body eventually reappeared in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car.
Or, shit, I forgot who she was. Wow, this is one messed up trial. One of my duties as prosecutor is to present impartial evidence. Today I will present evidence relating to the murder and at the police department. In so doing, I believe the way in which we shall proceed will reveal itself.
Now let's set Mr. Edgeworth apart. He sounds so on top of things. Even though he doesn't know how to... Even though he doesn't know what's going on himself.
And that's supposed to be an admirable trait?
Very well, let the trial resume. On the day of the crime, what exactly transpired at the police department? Mr. Edgeworth, you may call your first witness of the day to the stand.
For the first witness, the prosecution calls the suspect of the murder that occurred at the police station.
The suspect? You mean the so-called murderer?
Oh boy. Things are getting wild right from the get-go. Oh, look at this guy. He could not hurt a fly. He actually could not. He would recoil in terror from the fly. Will the witness please state his name and occupation?
Yes, sir, I'm Officer Mike Meekins, sir. My occupation is, that would be murderer, sir.
Oh no. Oh no.
So you're telling us you're a professional killer?
Sir, it was me, sir. I'm the one who did it, sir. I'll never kill anyone again, sir. You've got to believe me, sir.
Why did we let him keep the megaphone? Actually, we'd like to hear from you as...
Sir, I want you to call part of the younger generation, sir. You know, like a goddamn Zoomer, person whose actions adults can't possibly comprehend.
Please, Mr. Edgeworth, sir, help me.
Officer Meekins,
Yes, sir.
give us your report of the crime. Consider that an order.
Yes, sir, as you wish. After all, I am part of a generation that must be told what to do, sir.
You can't fault him for a lack of enthusiasm.
He's obviously guilty. Watch him do a 180 in his personality. That is possible, but somehow I doubt it. He's too stupid. He's actually too stupid. And not in a hot way like Gumshoe.
Although my normal duty, I was assigned to guard the evidence room that day. I spotted a suspicious man on the security screen and rushed into the room. I was only doing what I was trained to do, sir. I was suddenly attacked. I fought for my life, and then I did it. After that, I passed out until another officer smacked me awake. Repeatedly. In the shins.
So the victim, Detective Goodman, attacked you?
Do unto others as they do unto you. That's the Meekins family motto, sir.
I see, then you fainted and a colleague helped you regain consciousness.
Yes, sir, he knocked me upside the head, sir.
Very well, the defense may begin its cross-examination.
What I need here is more info to work with.
His name is Meek. Yeah. If your name is literally Meek, somehow I don't... He doesn't strike me as a killer. Just a gut instinct. Again, operating under the assumption that this is some huge conspiracy, obviously they assigned this guy to that fucking room knowing something was gonna happen, and he's a fucking mook. It would be a very easy pawn.
Mr. Meekins, you work in the General Affairs Department, do you not?
Yes, sir. I'm in charge of hiring new recruits, sir.
Yikes. That's a scary thought.
Evidence transfer was taking place on the day of the crime, which meant many officers were giving special tasks not ordinarily performed.
I was in charge of guarding the Blue Badger, sir.
The Blue Badger?
Yes, sir. The lovely police mascot created by the head detective, sir.
It is pretty adorable.
I was to ensure it wasn't broken during the transferal process. That was my sole mission for the day, sir.
Wow. I can't believe they entrusted him with such an important mission.
I see, sir. Sounds like a very important mission.
After the award ceremony finished that day, there were so many people running around that I relocated the Blue Badger to the evidence room.
Oh, so that's why you went to the evidence room?
Tell us, what did you see when you got there?
I spotted a suspicious man on the security screen and rushed into the room.
Oh, I read that already.
In order to enter the evidence room, you need an ID card, am I correct?
Precisely, sir. I have one right here around my neck.
So then, your ID number should be listed on here, right?
Oh, yeah, actually.
There it is. I found it. This is the one right here.
Could you please read us the number?
Yes, sir. It's 4 something whatever. That's my number, sir.
I see, huh? But that number...
Yeah. Yeah, what does that mean, though? Also, who the fuck is the 7 sevens? I need to know. That's important. 7 sevens, and they checked in at 420. That's super important.
That number showed as being used twice.
Please explain, witness.
It's no real mystery, sir. The first time is when I relocated the Blue Badger to the evidence room. And the second time is when I went to get him after everything settled down.
I see. So it was during that second time when...
Yes, sir. That was when I spotted the man on the security screen.
Whoever is their one lucky mofo, right? My only assumption is that it's someone who literally decided that's their number, so someone like fucking Gant. Someone super high on the food chain.
Only doing what I was trained to do, sir.
So you were attacked. Can you please tell us exactly what happened to you?
It was a knife, sir, a knife! Detective Goodman pulled it.
Oh, Detective Goodman pulled a knife on you. What happened then?
Well, with me charging on him like that, he looked as surprised as I was.
You aren't exactly the kind of person someone would want to run into.
That's when I reacted, sir. I swung my arms like an octopus, strangling to obtain him. That's why I got this gash on my hand.
Maybe if you just kept your cool, your hand wouldn't be...
When I saw the blood trickling down my arm, I panicked. I grabbed the man by his collar. What in my life I did?
What exactly do you mean when you say you did it?
I know I don't look like that, but I'm really into Kung Fu, sir. The man let his guard down for just an instant, so I snatched his knife from him.
You took his knife?
I spun him around and performed a disarming maneuver. I made sure to close my eyes like a man.
I see. He must have been desperate.
Next thing I knew, his Waco was drenched in the sea of my blood, and then the next thing I knew...
Yes?
He punched me right in my face, sir!
Oh. This poor fucking guy.
About what time did you regain consciousness?
No offense, sir, but how am I supposed to know that? I was unconscious!
Oh, right.
According to the report from the officer that woke up the witness, it was about 5:30.
He hit me right in the head, too. I woke up crying tears of pain.
That's nice. I mean, that's nice that you recovered, that is. Wow.
When I came around, though, I made sure to finish my mission, sir.
Your mission?
Yes, sir, the Blue Badger, sir. I returned him to the entrance before things got out of hand.
Well, we can all rest easy now. I believe we now have a fairly accurate picture of what happened.
Yes, Your Honor. Only one thing remains unclear. Was this officer murdered? Was the man this officer murdered really the victim?
He's got a point. Yes, Officer Meekins?
With regard to that, sir, take a look at this. It was sent to my cell. Chief Gant delivered it to me just this morning.
Oh, he's guilty as fuck. Oh, this motherfucker.
He's actually guilty as fuck. Wonder if the courtroom sounds like sitcom laughter? Probably. Again, if I get a stream deck, there will be Seinfeld music, I assure you. It would be playing right now throughout his entire testimony.
The chief
delivered it?
What is that, a videotape?
It's the year 2016, where we still use VHS tapes, guys.
Yes, sir, it's absolutely right, sir. A videotape, sir. It contains footage from the security camera in the evidence room.
Innocent until proven guilty? Oh, May. You haven't been around. Welcome to Japanifornia, where the court system is actually fucked. And no one is innocent unless you prove who also did it. It's not enough that you prove that your client didn't do it, you have to also pinpoint who actually did it. Defense attorneys are judge, jury, and executioner.
What? But I specifically asked if there was such a tape, and was told it had been mistakenly erased.
That's quite a mistake.
I just do what I'm told, sir. It's the only thing I'm really good at.
Guess you'll have to have a husband who's in prison.
Looks like the communication with the police department is as good as ever. Well then, let's have a look. Show us the video of you murdering the victim.
Oh, please stop using that word murder, sir. It scares me.
A video of a real murder. Just what are we getting ourselves into?
This is the future Democrats want. Oh my god. Oh man, this is the power of the DS, guys. Oh. So literally didn't catch any of the important parts. Helpful. Very helpful.
Everybody do the badger!
This is a serious game about murder and what it means to be truly just in an unjust world.
Well, I believe we're all thinking the same thing. How can we deal with these unsettling feelings stirred within us?
What the hell was that wiggling piece of plywood?
Sir, that is the pride and joy of the entire Criminal Affairs Department, sir. It's the Blue Badger, sir.
Why am I not surprised this isn't going smoothly?
I love the baby blue color of the plastic on the tape too. Very cute. This apparently they taped over fucking recordings of PBS cartoons for children.
Yes, well, anyway, this tape seems to prove the witness did indeed encounter someone.
You don't know if you should feel bad for this man? I don't know. Like he's a fucking goof. But I don't think he has any, like... I don't think there's gonna be a swerve with him. I think he really is just that stupid. Baby blue is a badass color, yo. Oh, fair enough. Your Honor, instead of relying clearly on incomplete footage, the witness's testimony will suffice. Is that alright with you, Officer Meekins?
Yes, sir, as you wish, sir.
It's a boy tape, yeah.
His face couldn't be clearly seen in the video, but there's no question that the other person was Detective Goodman, sir. I mean, he opened the locker, which required Detective Goodman's fingerprint to do. The locker he opened is unquestionably Detective Goodman, sir, so it must be him. No one else could have unlocked it.
What's this about a fingerprint?
Each detective has given a locker equipped with a fingerprint-activated lock. These locks ensure that each lock can only be opened by the detective it belongs to.
Intriguing, that would mean the victim of the crime would have to have been Detective Goodman. Very well, the defense may begin its cross-examination.
Hey, lad. Lad, you missed some fucking nonsense, let me tell ya. I don't know where this cross-examination will lead, but everything begins with contradictions. That's why I have to start. Back with the Fedora Lorenzes. Mwah. Magnifique. And the shades. Lorenz with the shades. Fucking Kino. Tell me, were you able to get a good look at him? The face of the man who attacked you with a knife?
Sir, if you must label people as having seen or not seen the man's face, I believe it would be classified as the latter.
The latter? But you were standing right in front of him, were you not? More to the point, you were the person who fought him, aren't you?
Yeah, sir, but I didn't get a chance to get a good... I didn't get a clear look at his face. I'm not the kind of guy who looks directly at people when talking to him, you see.
I know that feels, Scoob.
That's a good trait for a police officer.
Still, I'm sure it was him. I'll put my badge on it.
Dang to what, missing that? I can't believe no one clipped that. That was fucking ridiculous.
But you don't know that for sure, do you? You never actually saw Detective Goodman's face.
Well, I suppose you might say that. That is, if you must label people as having seen or not seen it.
Since his face can't be identified in the video, only you can verify it.
Why is everyone looking at me? I only had to label your stares as disturbing or...
Meekins? Having been shown questionable video at best, we are not in the best of moods. Now please be more certain when you testify.
Yes, sir.
You claim the man who brandished a knife at you was Bruce Goodman. Tell us why you are positive it was him.
I mean, he opened a locker, which required Detective Goodman's fingerprints to do.
About these lockers, is there no other way to open them?
No, sir, I have tried all methods myself in the past. They only respond to registered fingerprints, sir.
I wonder what kind of methods he tried. If the man opened the locker's lock, which only responds to a registered fingerprints, then he must be the person the locker was assigned to.
Exactly my point, sir, and this too.
Not clear because you don't want out-of-context spoilers. Oh, fair enough, fair enough.
Locker is lovely.
How do you know that information?
I've heard rumors, sir, from people in the know, sir.
People in the know?
The workers in the department cafeteria, sir, they keep me informed. They also listen to my romantic troubles, sir.
You have romantic troubles? Aww. For the record, the opened locker did indeed belong to Detective Goodman. I verified this information through a more reliable source.
So the victim opened the locker with his own fingerprint.
No, it must be him. No one else could have unlocked it.
However, the most important detail is not shown in this video. The man's face.
Sir? If I may say something, sir.
Please do. After all, you're the one being examined.
I don't understand why the man's face is so important in this case, sir. I mean, it was his hand that opened the fingerprint lock. And it was his hand that thrust the knife into my body, sir. Mine's little facts can testify to this, sir.
Yes, you have a point. The footage doesn't lie.
That is, unless the defense can find a problem with it.
Mr. Wright, let's check the court record again.
Is there a problem with the security video? I mean, the fact that it literally fucking shows us nothing. Besides that... Regarding the video contained on this tape, there's one thing in particular that seems rather strange.
Strange?
This contradiction leads to the possibility that the man may not be Detective Goodman.
What? This video contains such a contradiction?
Interesting. Your Honor, I have a proposal.
Mr. Edgeworth, not now. Keep it in your bedroom.
I propose we have the defense point out to us this alleged contradiction in the video.
He would want me to point it out.
Very well, proposal accepted. Let us further inspect this piece of evidence. I will now play the security tape. Mr. Wright, please show us the contradiction you speak of.
I have to point out a problem in the video. It's the first time I've had to do that.
You can do it, Mr. Wright. It's set up so you can fast forward, rewind, or pause the video. Just take a good look and be sure to point out the right thing.
You say that, Emma.
Please don't play it too many times. I can't stand watching this video.
It is basically a horror movie. How did this guy ever become a police officer?
Now then, Mr. Wright, please enlighten us. Where's the contradiction that indicates this man may not be Detective Goodman?
Oh. I mean, I think I might already know. Is it that the thing was already unlocked? Because the light was on before the guy had entered the room. I don't know for sure if the light being on is a signifier that it's unlocked already, but... The thing that's strange about this video has gotta be this. Officer Meekins.
Sir, do you mean to me, sir?
As I understand it, the locker apparatus works like this. When you grab a handle, the sensor reads your fingerprint. If the print matches, register data, the light turns on, and the clock is released.
Oh, according to my very limited experience, that's the way I understand this, sir.
If so, then something is absolutely wrong with this picture. Yep, it totally is that cool. This theme is gonna haunt your dreams? Fucking same. Like, this is actually like nightmare fucking clown music. When the victim reaches for the handle to open the locker, let's rewind it to a little earlier. Here, notice the light?
What's this? It's already lit.
Precisely my point, Your Honor. This lock was already open before the victim grabbed the handle.
Order, what's the meaning of this?
It's very simple, Your Honor. The locker wasn't locked on the day of the crime.
But the locker locks are controlled by an electronic system. When a door is shut, a sensor is triggered. And the locker is automatically locked.
Oh, I know, it must have broken down. Of course, I'm not an expert on this.
That's not likely, Your Honor. The sensor would detect and report any malfunction.
Oh, well, it just goes to show how novices should keep their mouths shut. So then, Mr. Wright, do you have an explanation?
Me, Your Honor?
Yes, why wasn't the locker locked?
Me, Your Honor?
Yes, well, you see,
this isn't exactly my field. What do you think, Miss Scientific Investigator?
huh? Oh, maybe something like jam the electronic system?
Something jam the sensor? Say,
There's something else that seems out of place in this video.
Yeah, I thought so too. There's gotta be another clue somewhere in this footage.
Very well, let's inspect the video once more. The locker wasn't locked. Mr. Wright, please point out the cause for this.
I'm guessing there was, like, something, very slightly keeping it open somehow? That, oh yeah, a piece of paper falls out when he opens it, right? Yeah. I think. Gonna look more closely here, obviously, but yeah. Like, something was nudged just barely to keep it from, like, fully closing, I'm guessing. Yeah, Pumpkaboo, you're back just in time for the horror movie. Glad you had a good nap, though. Yep, right there. Okay. No, I need to pause there. Excuse me. But yeah, like, this... Probably like a thin piece of plastic, or even just a piece of regular paper, was just, like, nudged just in between the locks so that it was just barely still open.
Please watch closely. This is the continuation of the pod I showed you earlier.
What's this? Something white fell out of the locker.
But sir, it's been my experience that things fall out when doors are opened. I often fall out and roll in great distance when I open mine.
We can't be sure. That item was in the locker to begin with.
What do you mean?
The sensor triggers the lock when the door is shut. What if something was inserted, say, between the sensor and the door?
Inserted? Ooh.
This white thing wasn't inside the locker. It was stuck between the door and the sensor.
Oh, I understand now, sir. It's just like my tie.
A lot of complaints we heard about the Game Boy Advance version is not enough Nightmare Clowns. Fair enough, then I can see why they added this. Why do all these people do everything in their power to make themselves seem guilty? I mean, a lot of them don't. A lot of the ones in the main game didn't. They were, like, Edgeworth did. But, like, the cases before that were pretty, mellow for the most part. It's just fucking Edgeworth thinking he killed his own dad, and now this dumbass. And fucking Lana. Lana insists that she did it for some reason, too. Oh, Pumpkaboo, since you're back and Lad's back, I forget if he was still here or not. But, this is the actual real one, since I had restarted, right? Sure. Yeah, we've got the next poll going on. We had a snafu, but yeah, this is the right one. Okay. This may or may not end up being a round one, but yeah, we've got that going on right now. This is for our next game.
2 out of 3 times when I get stuck in my door when I get out of my patrol vehicle, sir, instead of the door closing, the tie chokes me.
But the object would have to be extremely thin to threaten that door.
Not only that, it would also have to block electrical currents. It would need to be an insulator.
Yes, an insulator, but at the crime scene,
There just might have been something that fits the description.
But sir, by insulator, you don't mean...
I think I finally got this figured out.
Do you? I don't, actually.
Very well. Would the defense please present the relevant evidence? What was the insulator that was stuck between the door?
I actually don't know for sure. Like, my first thought was the rubber glove, but, like, it's clearly just a piece of paper. Yeah, we have a lot of evidence this time around. This is, I mean, we were told this was a big case. Yeah, I'm probably an idiot, but like, I actually don't know for sure. Rising first, feel good for Monster Hunter next. We have to wait a week at most. Yeah, you keep telling me Rising is pretty short, which is good. Well, yeah, not necessarily good, but maybe this thing. I don't know. Like, I'm literally just thinking about stuff that actually fits the description, not actually material or anything. I'll try it.
Behold, this was stuck in the locker door.
How about sticking your finger instead?
Ah, you are rather thin. It just might fit. I think my own current's just been blocked.
Instead of being sarcastic, why don't you think this through again?
Something thin enough to slip in the door, yet detective enough to detect.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna try the glove, even though it didn't fucking fit. The electricity thing makes me think that it has to be.
I found this near the locker, a thin rubber glove. But we can't be sure that was in the victim's locker. It has a tag that says SL9 incident. The video seems to depict the victim opening the locker. But that isn't the case. The lit lamp attests to this.
One day we will see Nova get fucked by a pelican bird that spits fire. Mark my words. Talking about Monster Hunter one day.
On the day of the crime, even I could have opened that locker. Is that not so, Officer Meekins?
Sir, it would appear so, sir.
Order! So we are to believe that the victim, whom this witness stabbed in the evidence room, was not Detective Goodman?
Do not be misled, Your Honor.
What do you mean, Edgeworth?
The defense has merely demonstrated the possibility and nothing more. The victim in this video was indeed Bruce Goodman. The prosecution will offer one more testimony to prove this.
What?
Officer Meekins, please testify about this.
Sir, me, sir? I'm not sure what you're referring to, sir. Oh, you mean that, sir? Oh, of course, sir.
Is this a joke? Very well, begin your testimony.
Alright, so one other thing that proves the man was Detective Goodman, sir. After the evidence room, one must use their ID card. When an ID card is inserted, there's a record of it. Now, at the time of the crime, the detective had used his ID card.
An ID card record, I see.
I have the ID card record right here, Your Honor.
The ID used at 5:14. Is that of the victim? Just before that crime, Yes, without a doubt, this is the victim's ID. However, one thing does strike me as unusual. Several hundred cases should have been due for this transfer. Why were there so few people using this room?
This particular evidence room was only used for storing certain special cases.
Special cases?
Extremely violent cases involving police staff. Just hearing that makes my hair stand on end.
Me too, although it doesn't make much of a difference.
There were only a few cases up for transferal there, and most were cleared up by noon.
Right, I see. Well, let us move on to the cross-examination.
There's one other thing that proves the man was Detective Goodman.
Okay, we leave this. Okay.
So unlike your earlier testimony, you believe this to be rock solid, do you?
Yes, sir. Strong as a stone, sir. You might be for victory sign, sir. See you soon.
Didn't he just use his right hand for that?
Let's hear him out. The witness can't afford to make any more mistakes.
Just because I'm worried about this taking so long, I'm gonna not press any. I'm gonna see. I know Emma's no Maya, but I'll see if she helps steer me in the right direction anyway.
Mr. Wright, what do you think?
I'm confused.
What?
The problem with the ID card testimony is it's far too obvious. It's not like Edgeworth to miss something like this.
You're thinking too hard about it. Come on, let's show him what we've got.
Okay, I mean that's what I'm thinking. Wonder who the ones who voted for Monster Hunter are. I don't know. Like we've got a lot of people outside the regulars who seem to kind of come and go. Like the viewer count always seems slightly higher than people actually chatting, which is fine. I've got no problem with people being quiet. I tend to lurk in streams myself rather than talk in chat.
So you never know.
Nova Metal Gear Rising was made for me. It has Quentin Flynn voicing a one-eyed character, Crispin Freeman as a Texan warmonger, a Mexican costume, and a talking robot dog. Yeah, that is my game. That does sound like my game. Like I said, it'll definitely happen at some point, especially if it's as short as you say. But yeah, just a matter of time. Let me look at everything he says. How about no? No banning over a difference in opinion for what game I'm playing next. Denied. I'm gonna press the other ones now just because I'm not 100% sure. Is there any more yelling? God, I hope not. Is that card hanging from your neck one of those ID cards?
Yeah, sir, this card right next to my cuff, sir. I keep it here so I won't ever forget it.
But what if someone were to steal it from you, keeping it out in the open like that?
Maybe I shouldn't wear it around my neck. Maybe when I said 2 out of 3, my tie gets stuck in the car when I get out. Well, the remaining time, my ID card gets stuck. Instead of the door closing, my ID card chokes me.
Maybe I should just leave this one alone.
At any rate, each police officer only has one ID card. Both the police department and the prosecutor's office can attest to this.
Except they do replace lost copies according to Gumshoe. So if the actual victim himself was involved too on whatever this fucking conspiracy is, because there is a conspiracy, fucking clearly. If he was in on it too somehow, then he could have just acted like he lost his at some point and gotten a second one.
He's receiving your testimony.
What happened to Maya? She went to vacation for the weekend. she went back to her temple to complete her training, but she promised she'd come back. She's gonna continue to be our little buddy in subsequent games, I assume. Is Edgeworth on our side? Kind of. I think the proper term is friends with benefits. I mean frenemies. Yeah.
Let it be noted that this is what let it be noted that this is the record the witness referred to. Let me see. Yes, that would be it. Let me see. Oh, that would be it, Detective Goodman. What's the matter? According to this, Mr. Edgeworth, your name is on here.
Blackpink is the revolution. You'd marry that police officer? He seems like a nice guy. Like, he's a fucking goof, but I'm sure he's a very nice man.
So it is, Your Honor.
Not that prosecutor again. Maybe he's behind all this. Being a prosecutor, he could be hiding evidence. Maybe it's a man in blue murder. Shh, don't stare at him, Billy.
You've got the wrong color, kid.
It would seem the inquiry committee would speak with you all again today.
I have nothing to be ashamed of regarding my actions or their consequences. But now let us continue the cross-examination.
Poor Mr. Edgeworth. It must be so difficult for him.
Plot twist, Meekins beats his wife. He would never. His wife would beat him.
Earlier, I believe you testified that when you attacked him, asked him to show you his ID card, he pulled a knife on you.
Yes, sir. He didn't show me any ID card, sir.
Don't you think that's odd? I mean, if he had his ID card, all he had to do was show it to you. There wouldn't be any reason to draw a knife.
Maybe he just panicked?
Everything stems from contradictions. Let's point them out.
If his wife beats him, you would actually dragon suplex her. Same, dude. Also, Blackpink is the revolution. I agree. Blackpink is very good color combination. Excuse me, I know I'm going in circles. I'm a little lost as how to proceed. Oh, it's a girl group. Okay, never heard of them, but cool.
These numbers for IDs. What else are these? Letters, silly. They're the reason we have a written language in the first place.
Bruce Goodman. Yabba-dub.
Does have a certain ring to it. See my point, teehee.
Doesn't take much to amuse her. Alright. Enough time for that. Not sure. But the fact that this is evidence is concerning. It's a K-pop group and you leave it at that before you write a whole essay on them. Fair enough. My thought is this, but like I don't know. I feel like an idiot again. I feel like I should know. I might be willing to just take a hint in this case. K-pop more like K-poop. Oof. Oof. Nope. Evidence clearly reveals a contradiction. No, it doesn't. Exact time. Like, with it, he used it within a minute of him. Like, that's weird, right? I think that's weird. I'm gonna try it. Contradicts that. No. Ask your mom to vote on the poll. God. I'll take a hint. Honestly. What poll? Oh, Leah, did you not see it? The poll for our next game, once this is done. Sorry, Lee, I thought you had still been here. So I thought you had seen it already. But yeah, that's going on right now. The hint is cheeseburger. We don't have cheeseburger! We only had one food item in evidence and we gave it to the marshal. But Maya isn't here.
I can have cheeseburger?
Yeah, I genuinely will take a hint on this one. It's like they're acting like it's a very obvious contradiction and I'm just not getting it. Oh. Does that do it for some reason?
Wait, one moment, Officer Meekins.
Oh, no, I got it waiting, sir.
I have the victim's ID card right here. I found it at the crime scene. That makes sense. When I say crime scene, I'm not referring to the evidence room at the police department. I mean the other crime scene. The underground parking lot at the prosecutor's office. Your Honor, I have one more piece of evidence to present. It's a very important clue regarding the victim's ID card. A lost item report?
Oh! Okay, I get it. Okay, yeah. His old card was probably stolen to be used on this. Okay.
The lost item report would be hefty things, I see. But it shows Detective Goodman had lost something on the day of the crime. Something important enough to file this report.
Let me guess, you believe this something to be his ID card, right?
I can't say for sure, but there's a high probability. On the day of the crime, Detective Goodman was not carrying his card. Order, so now, what does this all mean?
it can only mean one thing. It doesn't require much thought. The man Officer Meekins encountered in the evidence was not Detective Goodman, but rather the man who stole his ID card.
Order! Does the prosecution have a response?
I have only one thing to say to the defense. Bravo, Mr. Wright.
Bravo.
Allow me to summarize the defense's argument. At 5:15 on the day of the crime, the man Officer Meekins encountered in the evidence room was not Detective Goodman. There are two grounds to support this. First, the locker in the evidence room was already unlocked. Second, the victim lost his ID card. Am I correct so far, Mr. Wright?
Yeah? What are you up to?
That being the case, we must inevitably arrive at a single conclusion. The victim in this video is a fake. Even the murder in the evidence room is also fake. In other words, the security camera does not show the instant of the murder.
That is... Well, I guess that's right.
Is something wrong, Mr. Wright? Only moments ago, you seemed content to be pointing your finger around.
This isn't good. He's being smug. I hate when he does this.
Well, it seems you finally realized. Exactly what you've gone to such lengths to prove.
Explain yourself, Mr. Edgeworth.
The defense has already done the explaining for me. The victim in this video is a fake, which means the murder did not take place at the police department at 5:15 on the day of the crime. So the real crime could only be at one location, the underground parking lot, at the prosecutor's office. The murderer being Miss Lana Skye, the defendant.
You could gift me Rising on Steam. Ooh. Playing that first would give me enough time to win whatever game that's set up. Yeah, I mean, depending on how, if we're at a deadlock on the, I don't know. Let me see. Where are we at on this? Monster Hunter is actually winning, it looks like. Yeah, I don't know. I'll take it being gifted on Steam, absolutely. But I don't know when we get to it for sure. Wait, what we're doing again? Good question.
The evidence is compelling. A trustworthy witness. Observe the very moment the defendant used the murder weapon.
Yeah, he's just mad we haven't taken him to the opera in a while. What was the point of Edward being here? Don't mind asking. Never really understood why he's always against us. Because he's a prosecuting attorney, and we're a defense attorney. We just keep having to go up against him. The only time we went up against a different attorney was when Edgeworth was the culprit, and the very beginning we went up against Mr. Payne.
We knew that testimony was way too shabby. It was all trapped from the beginning.
The activity in the evidence room still leaves many questions unanswered. Who exactly was the victim Officer Meekins encountered, and where did this person disappear to? However, this trial's purpose is to examine the only murder of Detective Goodman. Only the murder of Detective Goodman.
Just so, Your Honor.
Mr. Wright, you have to do something or else Lana...
What do I do? How am I supposed to get myself out of this mess? One moment, Your Honor.
What now, Mr. Wright?
Dumb question, is that brown hair just Maya in disguise? I don't think so. Unless when she said she's going back to finish her medium training, instead she went and got her fucking forensics degree, or went back to school or whatever. Then no, it is just a different girl who just happens to look kind of similar to her. Emma, yeah. Yeah. Thanks for Monster Hunter vote, Leah. Oh. Oh, yeah, okay. Sorry, I thought I missed something.
Do tell me you're objecting to what you've just proven.
Of course not. But I almost walked right into the prosecutor's trap.
What are you talking about?
Bribing Disney would expect the sanctity of voting.
This cross-examination has proven one thing and one thing only. The security video did not show the actual murder. However, it cannot be said that it is unrelated to the murder in the parking lot. Specifically, large amounts of blood traces were found in the evidence room. The defense demands further examination into the truth of this matter.
Mr. Edgeworth,
Yes, Your Honor?
if this court were to examine this further, other witnesses will be necessary. Is the prosecution prepared?
I'm sorry, Your Honor. The prosecution considered the incident at the police station to be unrelated. We have not prepared any other witnesses for this incident.
Don't give up, Java. Yeah, nope, nobody give up. Like, frankly, if it stays this close, or with like a couple of other things, yeah, because we've got a couple of games that only have like one vote. Like, if it stays this close, we'll put it to a round 2.
This might just be my chance. Time to call in a certain Texas Ranger to the stand.
Mr. Wright, what do you mean?
Your Honor, the defense would like to request a specific witness.
Oh, who do you have in mind?
Someone we have reason to believe knows the truth. The truth behind the activities that took place in the evidence room.
The prosecution requests to hear this person's name before deciding whether or not to comply.
That is the high ground. He's got Lorenz. Chuck Norris. Oh, God. Down from the heavens descended Chuck Norris, who delivered a kick that could shatter bones into the crotch of Indiana Jones.
Very well then, Mr. Wright. This person whom you would have testify, what is his or her name?
Officer Jake Marshall.
Why him?
I can't let him know everything just yet. He's in charge of the evidence room. I feel we should hear what he has to say.
The prosecution agrees to the defense's request. Since he was responsible for guarding the room, we should hear his testimony. Fortunately, he works in the police department. We shouldn't need any longer than 20 minutes to prepare.
Very well, the court will take a 30-minute recess while the witness is subpoenaed. Will the prosecution please prepare the witness during this time?
We will, Your Honor.
Court in recess.
Oh yeah, I should probably repost it to the just to be clear, if this does go to round 2, it's not gonna go until we're not gonna start round 2 until tomorrow. Like, I'm gonna let this one run for the day. So what I'm gonna do is go ahead and post the poll in the Discord as well, just in case, because I know some people can't make every single stream. Just the way it goes. Alright. Don't worry, Edgeworth, we will take you out to a romantic date if you're nice to us for a whole case. We'll take you to the opera. I will absolutely take him to the opera.
There's no stopping you, is there, Mr. Wright?
Eh? What do you mean?
You called for Jake Marshall. It seems you figured everything out.
I haven't figured anything out.
Lana, you're the one who knows everything. Emma, you always know everything. Why don't you just tell us?
Edgeworth, please vote for Monster Hunter and Phoenix will give you the smoochies. Ooh, tempting. Have you made it to the stream? It's fun. You're finally able to watch JoJo because of it. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, you turned in for a May. You turned in for a good episode of me screaming into the microphone to imitate blowing into the mic on a DS. And you're a JoJo convert. A successful night.
Mr. Wright is trying his hardest to protect you. I don't recall ever asking for his protection. How can you be so cold? Don't you trust us? Don't you trust me?
Vote Monster Hunter. The Clown Lord demands it. Edgeworth for Hitman and Phoenix will bottom. Uh-oh! What a riveting performance. I'm sorry. I'm trying not to laugh. Hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals. Oh, I guess I am. I'll come back later.
Oh, that gumshoe, what is it?
Oh,
You've got a lot of nerve, pal, making a detective run all around while on duty.
Monster Hunter takes too long. If you vote Rise, you only have 1 week for Monster Hunter to have more votes. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the one thing about Monster Hunter that I'm kind of concerned about. It's this is not in no way, shape, or form an insult. But like Monster Hunter isn't a doesn't have like any proper narrative, right? Like it's mostly a sandbox thing, right? If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But
And to top it all off, you call me here. I've seen happier people at funerals.
No fighting!
if I had a image of that Nanako image from High Up DC, I would. Monster Hunter, is it a sandbox game? Okay, my mistake then.
Sorry, Detective.
You better be, pal. Hey. Hey!
It's obvious. I know y'all are just having fun. It's just funny.
I didn't see you there, Miss Scott.
That's okay, so have you brought what I asked?
Oh! 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 You mean this, right? Corn.
My apologies, Detective. Due to my present circumstances, I was forced to use Mr. Wright's name when making my request.
My name? Never in a million years would I thought it was you who asked me.
They are literally Maya and Mia. Basically, it's a little weird that that they're so similar.
Can I bother you to bring me the SL69 incident files? I'll need them by noon. Talk about crazy. The SL9 incident?
But, Lana, that's... I thought Mr. Wright might need them, so I brought them here. Here, you might do well to read them.
I can't believe it. The chief prosecutor, you were the chief prosecutor were a witness in that case. This guy was a witness?
Oh, Lad's not having fun. He's out for blood. Never mind. Pelican chicken bird blood. Delicious.
Take it from me, you don't want anything to do with serial murders. Oh, what? Now that I brought you your stuff, you're just gonna ignore me? Emma, but why is your name in here?
Oh, what? My name's in here? I don't know, unless... No, it couldn't be. Lana, this SL9 incident, is that... That's the classification number the police filed to it. 2 years ago, the rest of the world knew it as... the Joe Dark killings.
Oh my god. That's so fucking edgy.
Might want to check the case files this time around. Yeah.
The Joe Dark? No, Lana! That's over with! No!
Is that who killed her parents? Who the fuck is Joe Dark, and why does he have the best name ever?
Emma, wait! She ran away. You know what? I just remembered. I gotta be somewhere. Anywhere other than here. Sorry, pal, but I'm Audi 5000. Chain chomp yump. Jake Marshall, Angel Star, Damon Gant, Miles Edgeworth. Not to mention Lana and Emma. Everyone involved with this case is connected to those killings 2 years ago. This can't just be a coincidence.
Knowing you just might be able to figure it out. Time to get back to the trial, Mr. Wright. Best of luck.
Then take a good look at this file.
Yeah, don't worry, I will. To be continued. What? Weird place to ask me. Joe Mama. Oh. Good place to stop. Is it a good place to stop? I don't know. I don't know. How much longer is this second half of the trial? I don't know. Like I said, I know this is supposed to be long, but I don't know how long. I'm gonna do an edgy last name, at least make it Dark Blood. Oof. Yeah, chat, you tell me. I'm good to try and keep going and try and finish up this case in one night, even if it ends up being a longer one. Like, I'm good. My sleep schedule's fucked right now, so if I have to stay up till 2 a.m. or whatever, I will. You want to marry him just so your name can be Angel Dark? Ooh. God damn. I'm not I know I'm not finishing the case. I meant this day. This is still day 2. Like, if y'all are okay with a longer one, good for staying up a little late, I think I can knock this all out in one night. Can't say the same for the 3rd day. Wondering when Vampire will be added to the list? I don't remember being discussed. I apologize if it was discussed. I'll add it to the list at any point in time. Your game, Leah, but not at the cost of my sleep. Well, like I said, my sleep schedule's messed up anyway. Like, if I stop now, I would still be up till 2 a.m. no matter what I did. You could maybe stay for another hour to 2.5 to 2 hours. All right, I say let's just try it. I am gonna take a bathroom break though. I'm out of coffee again already. All right, but yeah, I think we're gonna keep going. Try and knock this all out in one night. Alrighty, refill my coffee, use the bathroom. Be right back. Pee time. Okay. Alright. Insert South Park character sheet info here.
The court will now reconvene for the trial of Miss Lana Sky.
Anna didn't come back. She wasn't helping that much anyway. Allow me to call the next witness to the stand. The officer in charge of guarding the evidence room on the day of the crime. Witness, please state your name and occupation, and put down the booze. Me, partner? Nah, I'm just a man, same as you, wandering the trails of civilization. Occasionally helping the elderly cross intersections when needed.
Oh, I know, you're a patrolman.
As for my name, you listen hard enough, you can hear the wind howling it out. To be exact, it's Jake Marshall, Your Honor.
Howling wind? I've never heard Edgeworth described that way before. Other than my fanfics.
Now, Mr. Marshall, let me ask you something. You were in charge of guarding the evidence room on the day of the crime took place. Is this correct? According to the papers, partner. We're gonna have to read through his way of talking.
Yep! What do you mean?
A desperado soul as boundless as the desert sands. No paper can sum it up.
Maybe it's best we get this over with quickly. Please share with us your testimony of the day of the crime. In English.
I don't understand your fancy modern day talk there, Padre. Jake has seen our trials. He's gonna need that booze. Yeah, you know what? Fair enough. I can't fault him for it. My job was to keep a wary eye on that bone orchard. They said it was supposed to make rounds to 3 times a day, but that ain't my style. Besides, the room's protected by 2 security systems anyway. If I remember right, I was at the street side saloon at the time it went down. I'm just an innocent traveling man, so you're out of ammo. It's time I hit the trail.
I can't say I particularly care for your attitude. Or your dumb hat. Or that weird thing cutting out from your hat. Is it your hair? Is it a weird cloth thing? What even are you?
Don't you mean English? Yep, Japanifornia. Can't say I care for your beard, but you don't see me complaining.
Oh no, he didn't!
Wait a minute. What do you mean by 2 security systems?
I mean the security cameras and the ID card reader. I reckon even a cowpoke like you knows about those.
Yes, well, about the fingerprint-activated locks inside the evidence room.
Fingerprint-activated locks? What kind of newfangled doohickeys are those? Oh my god. He's like... If he's actually gonna keep playing dumb on this, he's like this fucking, those old West reenactors in that one episode of South Park, where the people refuse to get out of character even in the middle of a fucking hostage situation. He's that shit. I meant Kanyeland also, silly me. What am I trying to say about your boyfriend's hairstyle? Nothing, Akira. If that's how your boyfriend rocks it, fine. I'm not saying it's bad, I'm just saying I don't know if that's his hair or not. I actually can't tell. Oh.
He's not being very helpful.
He's not that good with machines, or with following orders. Everyone's got their weaknesses, don't they, Mr. Prosecutor?
This one seems like trouble. Okay, Mr. Wright, he's all yours.
I don't want him!
His beard is immaculate and I won't hear anything about it. Right? Like, that is genuinely a line. Like, he's looking like a fucking clown with that attitude. He's supposed to make the rounds 3 times a day, but he doesn't do that because he's a lazy bum. Or in on it.
Okay, I have a trump card up my sleeve, so I'd best keep my cool. Before I use it, though, I'd better up the ante.
Yeah, I'm gonna take that to mean press him before I do anything else. Press him to speak English. I'm normally down for the southern accent, but I don't know, he's a little too mellow about it. Granted, that's mostly just because of the way I'm voicing him. But, like, normally I'm down for the southern accents. Like, I fucking loved Quick Strike and Beast Wars. Probably more than anyone should love Quick Strike from Beast Wars, but he was hammy and fun.
How exactly did you keep an eye on the evidence room?
I just made sure nothing moved to the security camera monitor. That room's so still, even time dies in there. I was just a caretaker who entered the recordings.
You interred them?
Videos are nothing but already useful. When the time would come, I'd erase the tape. If nothing unusual was recorded, the tapes are erased every 6 hours. Each time I'd erase a tape, it felt like I was erasing a part of my life.
That's depressing. This guy's a flair for the dramatic, but it ain't gonna do him any good. So in actuality, you don't physically enter the evidence room.
You said I wasn't supposed to make rounds 3 times a day, but messing around, but you kind of get a Nagito vibe from him being a troll. Yeah, like, I think he's fucking around to a degree. Southern accents can be sexy. Love when you can't understand doohickey. Like I said, I'm down for southern accents, but I don't know. This guy's just kind of meh.
But you made your rounds on the day of the crime, right?
Ain't you hear a word I said, partner? I told you, that ain't my style. Ah.
I'm afraid I don't understand.
No desperado I know lets rules get in his way.
No desperados I know join the police force.
So, Officer Marshall, on the day of the crime?
Just between you and me, I didn't set foot in the evidence room that day. Okay, well, there we go.
There was a rubber glove on the victim's locker. Do you know anything about that?
Sorry, partner, can't say that I do. I haven't been in that crypt in weeks.
How does this guy avoid being fired? You used to be a detective, so you used the evidence room in the past, correct?
Of course, back in the day, my locker was a gold mine of evidence.
And yet, you didn't know about the fingerprint locking mechanism.
Sorry, partner, I ain't good with machines. I couldn't even tell you how a bike works.
That's quite, stupid.
The sensors on the locker box cannot be seen. It's well known that some detectives are unaware of their presence.
Now that he mentions it, Detective Gumshoe said something like that, too.
At any rate, it doesn't seem that this is relevant to the case of the crime. Can you tell us what you were doing when the crime took place?
I'm sorry, chat's talking about thick. The thicker the better. Accents. Thicker accents. Irish accents. Yes. Nothing else.
What were you doing in a place like that?
I was eating spaghetti. Not even Angel steak lunches could beat that parlor's. Magnolia sepia pasta?
Do you mean to tell us you abandoned your police duties to eat some noodles?
Not all desperados eat tacos, partner. I didn't think they did.
That's not what I meant! I hope this has at least taught you a lesson.
That's strange. This is usually where Edgeworth says.
Did you not want to raise this here?
I don't know anything about underwater cuts, so I use real magic.
Out of the ammo, Officer Marshal.
That's right, partner. Or as you'd call it, evidence. If you plan to pin me to this crime, then you better draw. Otherwise, you're just wasting my time. My steel horse is waiting to carry me back into the west sunset.
One thing seems clear. Despite being responsible for guarding the evidence room, the witness doesn't appear to have seen anything.
Texans don't take orders from anyone. Everyone knows that.
Apparently you superiors don't. Okay, I have a trump card up my sleeve.
I'm thinking that's the only thing I can do, but, like, I don't know. And also, he said he has been in there before, it's just he isn't in there frequently. I don't know if the fingerprint would still be good or not. The classic Wild West cuisine.
Spaghetti!
Wish Monami was here to translate hillbilly. Oof. I'm gonna try just busting it out. Oh yeah, I need to read that new thing too. Let's go ahead and like somehow I doubt this is gonna be relevant just yet, but just in case. SL9, Joe Dark, serial murder, death, victims, Ed Jones, Jason Knight, Edith Kirby, Rachel Moss, Jeb Bates, Neil Marshall. Oh.
Okay, then. I'm just gonna hold on to that little nugget of information. Alright, then.
Head prosecutor Miles, witnesses Emma and Lana. Okay. You miss Usami and her voice. Ian was the one who did her voice. I could do an imitation, but I don't know if we've really encountered anyone who it fits quite yet. Gant, Sky, Bruce Goodman, Jake Marshall, Angel Star. Okay. That's going to be very relevant at some point, but not quite yet. Okay. For now, I'm just going to try the, I'm just going to go ahead and try using my silver bullet, even though it's a trump card and I shouldn't use my silver bullet, but... Nope.
Like the statement clearly falls to Your Honor.
Really? Okay. Would Mia fit the Usami voice? I mean, she appears so infrequently that she can pretty much be whatever. Like, I only made her normal me because I figured she was going to be important.
Silly me.
I mean, she is kind of important still, but... I don't know, maybe throw out at this instead. Nope, okay, alright. Just a wrong statement.
Officer Marshall, doesn't it strike you as odd? That is, you being called in to testify like this? After all, you weren't in the security room at the day of the crime.
And yet you dragged me down here. Explain yourself, partner.
It's quite simple. You left a very large trail at the scene. Or to be exact, a handprint.
Huh. Listen, real good, partner. Like I said, I'm the caretaker of that crypt. I pay my respects. That is, I make my rounds about once a month. It's only natural my fingerprint would be in there. Yeah, please explain why it's... Like, the whole reason I was second guessing that even working, or them immediately pulling a double psych on me, because if he was in there, like, I don't know how quickly these fingerprints fade away. Like, I'm not that into this investigation shit. So, like, if he did it, like, a couple of weeks ago, I figured it could still be there. It's not necessarily that it had to have been during the case.
I only wish it were, officer. But you see, your fingerprints were covered in blood.
Oh, it's that fact. Yeah, okay, that would do it. Yep. Okay, fair enough. I'm an idiot. Didn't think it through. You do love how the chat is hell. Might even start checking out the Discord too, because chat's been so cool. Oh yeah, the bastard. You're not in the Discord, yeah. Yeah, we're pretty. I think we got us a pretty cool group here. We're all pretty chill here.
Witness, what is the meaning of this? Your bloodstained fingerprints were at the scene of the crime? The blood was wiped away. However, a luminol test clearly revealed this. Well, Officer Marshall?
Seems to me there ain't a person in this room with a head on his shoulders. You've joined the Discord but have been on it much. Oh yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I could say, yeah, join our Discord, but like I'm not active on it that much either. Like I try to look at it pretty frequently, but a lot of the times I'll forget to respond to stuff or forget to comment on stuff. So I'm not terribly active either. But nonetheless, we have fun on there. We have a meme room. Would recommend. I take it you have an explanation then, Officer Marshall. About the bloodstained fingerprint? About the bloodstained fingerprints?
Very well, you may begin your testimony about your fingerprints. Found at the scene of the crime.
Why did that need to be two text boxes? Yeah, why those get there? Like I said, it's only natural for my fingerprints to be in that evidence room. One of them just happened to be at the same place as the bloodstained handprint. The murder touched the locker where my fingerprint was by chance. The bloodstain and the fingerprint are completely unrelated. Or didn't you know that the murderer was wearing gloves? See, I had nothing to do with it. Is Mia having fun in the fridge with Kaede? Oh, oof. Damn, Akira. I mean, you're not wrong, but yeah. I don't know. I think Mia's was handled a little more respectfully than Kaede's whole thing. Sorry, fellas, you may go to jail. Nice knowing you all. Oh, no. Leah, what did you do? Leah, don't leave us. Also, you're back. Just got this glorious Santa hat. Ooh, very nice, May.
The witness explanation appears valid, although there's room for doubt.
Life won't be fun without any doubt, partner.
The defense may now cross-examine the witness. This guy's hiding something, I can feel it. Now's my chance to prove it.
You must steal Promare on DVD. Oh my god. I really hope that comes to Blu-ray fast. Or like I said, I would go see it again in theaters, I really would. Like, such a beautiful movie. Like, I would love to see it on the big screen again. But I will settle for just watching it on a big TV at home.
Can't let us squirm out of this one. Gotta find something besides to tie Officer Marshall to this crime.
Okay. I mean, I have something already, I know for a fact, but I don't know how, from our... Oh yeah, I know it'll get a DVD release eventually. I'm just worried about how long it's gonna take, because anime movies have a habit of taking fucking forever to come out for some reason. Guys, nobody was more surprised than me. The Code Geass movie is coming out in English in February. Only 2 months after it finally came out on Blu-ray in Japan. Less than a year between its release in theaters and in America. Oh, you're stealing the DVD now? Ooh, shit, Leah. Go, do it. For great justice, it's worth it.
But yeah, so I mean, but the Code Geass movie is Funimation. I'm not sure. It'll be a different company doing Promare. Hopefully they do it fast. Yeah, I'm just gonna press everything because, like, obviously I have a way to tie him into this with that clearly being a relative who was part of the serial killer incident.
That's because, how did you put it? You pay your respects once a month?
Yep, that's right. And that and one more thing. That locker happens to be mine.
What? What do you mean?
Suddenly Promare 2 gets announced. Oh my god, don't do that to me. I am having, like I said, not having a regular day job now. I have not been pre-ordering like nearly as much stuff as I used to, and so I have had to resist the urge to to pre-order the Kotobukiya Leo. That looks so good, and I really want it, but like I've got to be a lot choosier about merch now, unfortunately. And if I got him, I would have to get a Gallo eventually to match. Promare 2 with a wedding? I mean, yeah. I mean what I said. That's the locker I used when I was a detective. The locker I still use. All that's in there now, though, is a heap of broken dreams.
I see.
Booze. It'd be strange if operations weren't all over that locker.
Apparently his fingerprint data was never changed. He must have been using the fingerprint lock without even knowing it.
Oh.
So then, what about the bloody handprint?
Wasn't mine. It's no mystery.
Please explain.
My locker is covered with my fingerprints. Just so happened. Checking back in, this may be harder than I thought. Lee, I don't know how you're stealing the DVD, but don't get yourself in trouble. You can do it, though. I believe in you.
The chances of that happening are 1,000,000 to 1.
On the contrary, one could argue just the opposite. Chances of that not happening are 1,000,000 to 1. Get one thing straight, partner. You ain't gonna get no reward from me with a mere fingerprint. You wanna know why?
Unrelated.
They're as different as night and day. Kinda like cereal and cereal. One's got to do with bricks, while the others have to murder. Okay. I absolutely have to point the case file at this.
He's right, although seemingly like they're totally different. One is delicious, the other's just wrong. I don't see what homonyms have to do with any of this.
I do. Didn't I know that murder was wearing gloves? I did, but I'm just gonna go ahead and go for this. Can I get an F for Mia and Kaede? Yep, absolutely. Don't think we should be encouraging Leah to steal. Hey, if Promare is involved, I'm not gonna judge. Again, physically restraining myself on a daily basis from not adding that fucking Leo to my my Ami cart. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and present this. No? Really? Oh, come on. Yeah. Okay.
How do you know?
I assume Lee is exaggerating slightly about the exact circumstances of stealing it. I may be a loner, but I do my job. I keep up the reports. There was a bloodstain at the scene, thought to be left by the murderer.
That's right. It was found on Detective Gumshoe's locker.
However, no fingerprints were detected on that handprint.
Oh yeah, I think we tried that too. So that would mean the murderer wearing gloves happened to place his hand on top of Officer Marshall's fingerprint?
That's the only logical conclusion. Are you starting to get the picture, partner?
The picture?
There's seal of blood.
In the desert. It's just food for the buzzards. There's only one reality, and that's this. The security tape. As long as my trial isn't in there, you can't. Trail isn't in there, you can't say otherwise. Won't be able to complete your mission, you'll just wait. Aw, I'm sorry, Leah.
This isn't getting us anywhere, Mr. Wright. Please consider carefully where you're going with this cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Now then, continue your testimony, Officer Marshall.
Too bad it wasn't me in that video, right, partner? Oh! Wait a minute.
What do you mean by that?
You want to tie me to this crime, ain't that right, partner? If so, that video is the only direct evidence you have. You'll just pirate it. Fair enough.
But the video is next to useless. It's full of blind spots. Blind spots? Places you can't see. The camera's panning back and forth. The floor isn't shown. If someone was familiar with that camera's position, he could leave the room without being caught on tape.
We don't have time for your speculations, Mr. Wright.
Well, Mr. Wright, if you can show us evidence in this video that indicates Officer Marshall was present, please do so.
I'm not sure if I'll be able to. There's gotta be something.
Allow me to point out your mistake, Officer Marshall.
Tread carefully, Mr. Wright, or you might wind up being the one making the mistake.
Now then, let's have another look at the video. Show us this incriminating evidence of the witness. Officer Jake Marshall.
If you get the chance, you're pirating the hell out of The Mandalorian. I watched the first 4 episodes. It was very good. I said I watched them over Thanksgiving break with my uncle, who insists on having the TV on at all times, and happened to have just gotten a free Disney Plus trial. God, it's so perfectly obscuring the guy's face. It's fucked up. Slightly ridiculous. I have no interest in The Mandalorian. Like, I'll say that I don't see the point to it. Like, it definitely doesn't seem like it's gonna be crucial to enjoying, connecting anything in the universe or anything. It's just a fun one-off. But I am enjoying it for what it is. Baby Yoda's cute. God, there's gotta be something, but I'm honestly not sure what to do specifically. I'm just gonna try to point out the fact that you can't see who this is. Baby Yoda brought up more fame. Oh yeah, no. People would not be talking about it nearly as much if Baby Yoda didn't exist. Like I said, even I fell for it. I want a Baby Yoda plush. Because I already loved Yoda, and they just made him chibi and more marketable.
There, how's that for evidence?
Please allow me to apologize for my colleague, Your Honor. He gets carried away sometimes.
Which, well, this certainly is the first.
Will you forgive him too, Officer Marshall? He's not a bad man, just a little disillusioned. Of course, I'm not one to go to gun down unarmed boys.
Oh, great. Now Edgeworth is defending me. Guess that means I missed the mark.
Guess you're a zoomer. Huh. Damn. I'll take a hint on this one. Cause yeah, I don't quite get it.
Unless I'm completely... I doubt it would be letting me do this if there weren't actually something in the video that could prove it was him. Let me look closer to when he first walks by, because that's the best angle we get of him. He still has his badge on or something stupid. Go near the ending. I think it actually goes faster without fast-forwarding, ironically enough. You've never watched a Star Wars movie and you plan to keep it that way? Yeah, I've mentioned this multiple times, but, like, I'm less interested in Star Wars and more interested in, like, the history and making of Star Wars. Like, none of the actual movies are, on their own, are as interesting to me as it is, as how they were made and the mindset of, some of the people involved. Like, I'm guessing it's because I keep pausing when I fast forward. Oh, is that why? Okay. Like, I'm guessing it's oh, wait a minute. There is something different, isn't there? I was like, I'm guessing it's because there's supposed to be something different about, his locker, but there isn't. But there is there. I was looking at the wrong one. Yep, okay. Yep, alright. I got this.
There, how's that for evidence? What?
No! Wait, what? Did I not click the right thing? Did I have to get more specific? I think I just misclicked. I had to have. Come on. Big brain power. I'm trying. The piece of paper, yeah. I thought I did, but I guess that wasn't specific enough. I guess I hit closer to the actual locker. There we go.
Bring your attention back to the security camera. It's a mistake I'm afraid you'll not soon forget, Officer Marshall.
The days are short in Texas, and so are our tempers. Could you sum up what you have to say in 8 words or less?
You are a lying motherfucker. Very well. You can clearly be seen in this video.
Exactly 8 words. Not bad, partner. Gonna try bad hair one last time. Oh, good luck, Java. You can do it. I believe in you. Interested in the bigger world and lore of Star Wars? Listen to what happens with your moves. So you get. Oh yeah. The novels that took place after the movies before the new ones swept it all under the rug. Yeah. Bad hairs for good luck for Java.
The key lies in a certain locker shown in the video. See this locker that has a white cloth sticking out? This is the witness's locker. Now then, let's rewind the video a bit.
I'm guessing you got Clown Edelgard again, Java. Does that mean you get her for 3 days? At least. I'm assuming that's how it works. They stack.
What is the meaning of this, Officer Marshall? When the crime took place, the white cloth wasn't there. Then it suddenly appeared. There's only one explanation. Officer Marshall, you were in the evidence room at the time of the crime. What's more, you opened the locker when the camera was turned away.
The Queen's getting in the way of your new bad hair emote! Double psych. Good job, Java. Hold your horses, sorry, partner, but you got the wrong man. So what if my locker was open? That don't mean I'm the one who opened it. The murderer needed to hide something, so he opened a locker and stuck it in. It's not my fault he happened to choose mine. Why is everyone staring at me like I'm a wanted man? Because you're a fucking idiot. Remember when porgs were introduced with no context? I'm assuming they were the evil mastermind. Oh no. God.
This guy is just plain dumb. He really doesn't know. I hate to rain on your parade, but you're the only person who could open that particular locker.
Oh yeah? I call your bluff. You say I open that locker. Now prove it. Dude!
Dude! Why the fuck you lying? Why the fuck you always lying?
Like, I shouldn't have to say before this, but whatever, I'm paranoid. Dude, come on.
A fingerprint sensor.
We talked about this earlier today. You weren't here, dumbass. The lockers can only be opened by the detectives they belong to.
What kind of crazy talk is this?
What in tarnation? Well, Detective Gumshoe did mention something about this.
Is the cowboy man guilty? I don't think he's a... He might not necessarily be a killer, but he is definitely involved in a fucking very, very big brain play orchestrated by someone else. Probably somebody with a ridiculous suit and theme song. Just saying. Honk honk. Not Gumshoe, he's fine, someone else. But, yeah, I don't know if he actually killed anyone firsthand, but he is absolutely involved. He couldn't tell what a fingerprint sensor did based on the name. He's very, very dumb.
He deserves to be professing like that. So, Sharon, what do you have to say in 8 words or less? What in tarnation?
Yeah, you chew that jerky. I got only one word for you, partner.
No!
He thought it was a fingerprint sensor. Oh my.
Order, order, order! Witness, explain yourself!
Hey, if this is a joke, it's the worst joke I ever heard.
I assure you this is no joke, Officer Marshall. Now then, please tell us what you were doing in the evidence room at the time of the crime.
Again with a BB gun, yep. Yeah, you chew that jerky. Chew it. Chew it! Look at his little boots. Oh, I missed,
Ole! Please answer the question! What is he now, a bullfighter? That's alright, Officer Marshall. I believe we can figure the rest out from here. We can? Have a look at these floor plans. There's no place for someone to hide in the evidence room. Yet Officer Meekins didn't see Officer Marshall.
Yeah, like, again, I was getting ahead of myself. Because my immediate thought was obviously that he was the dude pretending to be, Goodman.
Is that so? Then where was the witness?
It seems Mr. Wright has an answer.
That's right. Only possible conclusion.
You thought he was chewing his skin? He may have been. I'm not sure, actually. I said jerky, but he may be chewing his glove or something.
Well, then, let's hear it. Where was Officer Marshall at the time of the crime?
I'm gonna assume I'm right on point here. And I keep right. He's technically the victim. He's the victim, guys. Totally.
Take that! Officer Marshall was standing right here.
There, but that's... He has a twin. He might actually, depending on who Neil is. There's someone among the serial killer victim from that other case with the same last name in the report. Could be a twin brother, could be something else.
There, but that's where the victim Detective Goodman was. Correct. Unless the man wasn't Detective Goodman. I believe the victim in this video is Officer Marshall. It was you dressed up like Detective Goodman.
Neil Diamond Marshall. My god. That's preposterous. Officer Meekins witnessed the detective at the crime scene. Once he saw the man's face, he'd know for sure.
May I point out, though, that Officer Meekins did not know Detective Goodman. He also testified about the man's reaction when confronted.
And he couldn't. Simple knife? Yep.
Something about the officer's story puzzled me. If the man had his ID card, why didn't he just show it?
Yes, he either would have
He would have needed it to enter the evidence room, so he must have been carrying it. The answer is simple. He couldn't show it.
Is his twin Kyo? Oh my god. Jake Marshall is Kyo's twin sister. Mega brain.
As you can see, Detective Goodman's picture is on the ID card. Oh, I get it. If he showed that, his cover would have been blown. Officer Meekins would have realized the man wasn't Detective Goodman. Do you have anything to say to this, Officer Marshall?
Okay, that's a different color from his gloves. Yeah, it's jerky. You got some jerky. You got wild imagination there, partner. We got a term for that. It's called circumstantial evidence.
Circumstantial evidence? Fuck off.
You're gonna have to do better than that to break a detective. Unless you have hard evidence proving I'm dressed up as the victim.
I can't say I particularly care for your uncooperative disposition.
I can't really say I'll care for your beard, but don't see me complaining. Okay, I am personally shocked and offended at his continued insulting of the judge's beard. That is unnecessary, sir. His beard is beautiful. Fuck you, Hong Kong.
Mr. Wright, do you have any evidence? Any evidence proving beyond a shadow of a doubt that Officer Marshall dressed up as the victim? Well, who am I kidding? I don't have anything like that.
I can see the fear in your eyes, partner. Seems you're the one who couldn't take the desert heat.
Nick, this can't be happening.
So, Marshall, you have chosen death.
It's so obvious he's the one. What can I do?
It looks like your lack of experience has finally been exposed. I'll pass on to you what someone told me when I was just starting out. When you run into a wall with no place to go, return to the basics.
The basics? For me, that would be what Mia used to tell me.
Nick, try thinking outside the box.
I shouldn't look for proof that Officer Marshall was in disguise. But rather, I should look for evidence that came about because he was in disguise.
Why do you think this locker was opened in the first place?
What do you mean?
She never called us Nick, did she not? I actually forget, did she not call us Nick? I believe it if that is a mistake, because there was also a grammar error, and this section was added on after the original release, so there may have been a different localization team or something. There's no reason for Officer Marshall to open his locker at the time of the crime. Yet he did, despite the chance he might be discovered later, as it has been.
Which means he didn't originally plan to open his locker. According to the defense's argument, Officer Jake Marshall dressed up as Detective Goodman at the time of the crime. After the crime was committed, he opened his own locker for some unknown reasons.
The fact that a white cloth is sticking out of the locker seems to indicate that. He opened it in order to put the cloth inside.
So, just what exactly is this piece of cloth? Perhaps. Perhaps the video is the key to unanswered questions. I don't have any evidence, so that video is my only shot.
She always called him Phoenix? Yeah, okay. Remember the first kiss like the back of your hand? Okay, fair enough.
Very well, let's take another look at that security tape.
Maybe she's dead now, so they should steer a little closer. She just calls him Nick. She calls him Nick from beyond the grave.
After committing a crime, put away the white cloth. Please show us why the witness had to open his locker.
My immediate thought is that the white cloth was what fell out of the other locker. Yeah? Yeah, also because, you know, he stabbed someone and was bleeding. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with that. Hopefully. Because it was after Labor Day? Oof.
What do you have to say to that?
Alright, partner. You really want to know the reason I had to open my locker?
Why?
So I could stuff you in there.
What?
I'm sure the world will be a better place if you stand off to the boneyard. Unfortunately, unsolved cases can't be stored in the evidence room.
I'm an unsolved case? Oh, okay. It's not that. So I think this case is still on. It was clearly the lunch lady. I need Oreos. Same. Maybe because of the blood, he had to wipe it off.
Take that!
For some reason, you disguised yourself as Detective Goodman and entered the evidence room. I don't know what that reason was yet. Yep. However, something unexpected happened. Officer Meekins barged in on you. When asked to show your ID, you pulled a knife on him. However, Officer Meekins panicked, and the white coat you were wearing was soiled with blood. A bloody white coat? You couldn't just walk out like that, so you hid the coat in your locker.
Not bad, huh, partner?
Oh! Oh, he does have it. Look at his little boots.
Fudge-covered Oreos. Oh, shit. That's the play, dude.
Now then, Officer Marshall, are you ready to tell us the truth?
Looks like I underestimated y'all. I hope you're happy now, Mr. Edgeworth. 2 years ago, if you were only half as persistent as then as you are today, we all wouldn't have to be here, now would we?
Officer Marshall, tell the court what you did. All of it.
All right. Seems the time has come. I had to do it that day. I couldn't just stand by and let it die. I stole the detective's ID and dressed like him. I planned to take out the evidence. I wasn't expecting Officer Meekins. I knocked him out and managed to escape. I knew which areas wouldn't be caught on camera. There wasn't any murder in the evidence room at 5:15. So why did they fucking report there being one? Gant's fucking scum. Or no, I don't know who knows why he's doing it, but like Gant's a fucking fucking puppeteer if I've ever seen one.
So the supposed victim was really you?
But there's one thing I still don't understand. Large quantities of blood traces were found on the floor of the evidence room. If no one was murdered, then how could that be? Officer Meekins managed to cut his own hand. My guess is he's the donor.
And we didn't test that? Looked like too much blood for that.
Garlic bread is delicious. Damn right.
When you say it, you mean...
Do you even have to ask, partner?
The SL9 incident.
2 years have passed since that case was closed. It was going to be a completely end with the transferal that day. Not if I had anything to do with it. That incident's not over.
But what did you hope to accomplish by sneaking into the evidence room?
When the case is closed, only a detective who was in charge of it can look through the evidence. I wanted to have him look at it myself one more time. No matter what the cost. I don't care what anyone says, partner. The case is mine.
But Officer Marshall wasn't in charge of that investigation. Why does he care so much about it?
That day was my last chance, and that's why
Why did you disguise yourself as Detective Goodman?
If I didn't make it look like Goodman was carrying out the evidence transferal, I'd be arrested for stealing evidence, which won't get me anywhere. So you did it to fool the security camera?
And the detective's ID card?
I stole that the morning of the incident.
So that really was why Goodman started filling out the lost item report.
I returned his ID card. I left it on the floor of the prosecutor's office parking lot.
The ID card I found was left by Officer Marshall.
Okay, so he didn't get a replacement. Okay. So essentially you managed to succeed despite your lack of foresight. What do you mean, partner? I mean the fingerprint activated lock, of course. No matter how well you disguise yourself, you can't change your fingerprints. Normally that locker shouldn't have opened.
So it opened because a rubber glove was stuck there by chance. Then, Detective Goodman must have opened the locker before Officer Marshall. You pulled a knife on Officer Meekins, then tried to drive him off?
Let's just say I was a little surprised. I only planned on being in the evidence room for no more than 5 minutes. I didn't think anyone would actually come in during that short time.
Officer Meekins certainly is a one-in-a-million type of person, mistaking a detective for an intruder demanding to be shown his ID.
I'll have to think a little more about his raise this year.
Aww. When did Edgeworth get so much influence?
Anyway, he threw himself at me and I ended up cutting him slightly. Sorry it had to turn out that way. I mean, knocking him out and everything.
By the way, what happened to your knife?
Oh, you mean this one?
I don't know what to say. So, what happened next?
Escape, curious wouldn't be caught. Yeah.
So you did your research beforehand?
I was to go into the desert unprepared. Don't live long, partner. I didn't think it would make a difference, though. Screw tape is erased every 6 hours. If all had gone as planned, no footage would have been left. However, you bloodied your coat in your struggle with Officer Meekins. If someone was in the security room when I came out, the jig would have been up. I opened my locker and stashed it in there.
What was Officer Meekins doing during that time?
What else? He was sleeping like a baby.
So what you're saying is on that day... But the blood found at the scene certainly indicates a crime took place.
What, are you blind? The victim shown on that tape is me, and I'm not dead yet, partner. So you stole the evidence from the locker?
Actually, no, I didn't.
Why not?
When I opened the locker,
The evidence was already gone.
oh. What? Mr. Edgeworth, where is that evidence?
It's still missing, Your Honor.
Detective Goodman's locker was already empty. Someone else stole the evidence. Officer Marshall, may I ask you one thing?
Fire away, partner. It's a free country. Just remember, I'm also free to decide whether or not to answer.
Why did you do this? Stealing a detective's ID, injuring a police officer? This is no small offense.
Moreover, you're an officer yourself. This will have serious consequences. It can't just be forgiven with a simple cut in salary.
Not that salary cuts are ever a valid solution.
Well, your channel points say 300, you can't do a highlighted message. Not sure the best. Like I said, I don't know anything about it myself. Like I said, this isn't your case. This one's mine. And I'll do anything it takes to get an answer I'm satisfied with.
This has an unusual amount of zeal. Let's hear more.
I can't just forget the SL incident. You know why? Yes, actually.
But that case was solved 2 years ago, wasn't it? That's the reason evidence was stored in the evidence room.
Joe Dark was convicted for those crimes. One thing I can say for sure, he deserves his sentence.
I remember the Joe Dark case. It involved serial murders, didn't it?
I don't intend to complain about how it turned out, but there's something that still bothers me. Something went down at that trial. Something no one will talk about.
What happened?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to find out.
Why is he so concerned with that incident? Maybe I should present him with what I think his real reason is. Yeah, okay. Everything we wind up here sooner or later. Everyone involved related in some way. But taking a look at those files.
I'm ahead of you.
Just wanted to make sure I was doing the right thing. At the right time, right place.
Not really an objection, it's just like,
I know why you did it. Officer Marshall, I think I understand. I think I know why you care so much about the SL9 incident.
sounds like you've been sipping too much cactus juice, partner.
I have the SL9 incident file right here. The name Marshall is mentioned in here.
Thing is, Marshall has skinny jeans and a large top, so he just looks hilarious. Yeah.
In a list of murder victims, Neil Marshall. Are you related to this man?
Neil Marshall? Yeah, I'm sure you heard the name. 2 years ago.
Oh! He received the same Laza Prosecutor Award you got.
What? A prosecutor?
He must be talking about the King of Prosecutors Award.
Now I remember. Prosecutor Neil Marshall. He handled the SL9 case before I did.
That's right, he was killed. And the case fell into your hands.
But what's his relation to you?
He was my brother. Oh, okay, well, it is his hair. We have an answer. We finally have an answer. He was investigating the murders with Flaming Gant, chief detective at the time. Oh, it was him in the that photo we saw before. Okay, I assumed it was him. I assumed it was him because they're both fucking cowboys. But it was his brother, okay. The group of detectives I was part of worked under them. We were desperate to prosecute the killer. Oh, or no, it's him. It's just, okay. Joe Dark. My brother fought Dark and was killed. That was the first time Dark left behind any evidence. That was all we needed. He was arraigned and incarcerated. The case was finally closed, at least according to the public records.
What do you mean?
My brother couldn't have been killed by Joe Dark. I knew my brother better than anyone. No one could have beaten him in a fight.
And that's it. That's your reason for your insane actions.
There's more to my brother's death than what the records say. No matter how much you try and hide it, you can't fool me. Oh, cool. Gant killed him.
Well, at least one thing's for certain. Now we know what happened to the police department on the day of the crime.
That was the last day of the SL9 case could be reopened. Not satisfied with its resolution, Officer Marshall planned to steal the evidence.
Disguising himself as Detective Goodman, he entered the evidence room. Officer Meekins confronted him, so he rendered him unconscious and fled. You sure it was Joe Dark? He seems so friendly, right? He can't be all bad. His last name is Dark. He's gotta be a good guy.
Yes, the mystery has finally been cleared up. No murder took place at the police department that day.
Then why would they even report it? It's like there was no fucking body. Why were... It's so dumb. Unless, like, it's fucking Gant. Like, it has to be.
The things that happen by chance never cease to amaze me. At exactly the same time as at the murder of the prosecutor's office. This fake murder was going on at the police department.
You love this point thing? It's pretty great. I can't keep accusing the man just because he gave me a headache. Yes, I can! Also, his theme song's dumb. Chance, it's gotta be more than just that. Oh, hey, you got a new emote? Ooh, nice ducks. Santa Claus pointing and laughing. Yes, put him right next to Edelgard.
So if no one was murdered on the police department on the day of the crime, that means the murder in the prosecutor's office parking lot was the real one.
Which in turn means only one person could have committed the crime. Chief Prosecutor Lorna Skye.
Glad making good use of his Lorenzis. but wait, a verdict wasn't reached in yesterday's trial.
Which is why we have examined the incident at the police department today.
But
there's only one reason the defendant was not convicted yesterday. And there yet remained the mystery of the simultaneous murder at the police department.
It seems to me this boy's got the draw on you, partner.
All the mysteries at the police department have been uncovered. No contradictions. God, that's spacing. The murder took place at the prosecutor's office. The only suspect is Lana Skye. There were no errors in the testimony of the witness, Angel Star. If you have a response, make it one word less.
Ah!
Very good. I rest my case.
You don't think he's laughing? You think it's a parody of that meme with the salad car? Or salad cat? Oh, okay. I don't know. It says ha-ha, so I'm assuming it was that, but yeah. Him laughing at bad hair guy is also applicable.
It seems the trial has reached its conclusion. There's no room for doubt.
Well done, Mr. Wright. Thanks to you, I don't need to waste my time disputing the alleged murder of the police department.
Salad car. There's no doubt what I proved today is true. The apparent murder on the security camera tape really was fake. But I
didn't realize that would end up proving Lana guilty.
Yeah, the meme where the lady is yelling at the cat.
Now then, the time for a verdict has arrived. The court finds the defendant.
Emma, I'm guessing? Yep.
Yeah, Your Honor, wait!
Emma!
The defense has an objection, a scientific objection. Right?
What do you mean, right?
Mr. Wright, are you this girl's guardian? Is this your shit, kid?
Well, you're right.
Please, Your Honor, all I'm asking is for a minute of your time. Please hear me out. Mr. Edgeworth, please.
I don't want to leave any loose ends. You want a minute? I'll give you 3.
Aw, what a nice guy.
I was kind of in shock. I mean, finding out the SL9 incident referred to the Joe Dart killings.
Now that she mentions it, the names of both the Sky Sisters were in that file.
How old was Emma again? 17? Or 16? Yeah, Maya was 17.
I get unreasonably mad when people misunderstand what Giorno is supposed to be like.
You were watching Super Best Friends play Eyes of Heaven. They said Giorno was supposed to be Dio if he was good, which is really wrong. Yeah, no, absolutely not. No. Yeah, he's not. That's a dumb take. Even just based on what little I'm fucking 7 episodes into Golden Wind, and I know that's not true. Giorno's a good boy, mostly. He's just willing to go a little further than the Jonathan. He's willing to go a little further to do what's right than the Jonathan side of him would have.
But that's when I figured it out. I mean, what Officer Marshall was trying to do that day. So I knew his fingerprint had nothing to do with the crime. That left only one thing. The other handprint.
You mean the traces of blood found on Detective Gumshoe's locker?
But no fingerprints were found on it, right?
No, but I figured if I explained it scientifically, I'd be sure to find a clue. So I ran over there and looked at it again.
Did you find something?
No. Sorry, I guess I'm not much of a scientific investigator after all.
Is that all?
Please don't be mad. I'm just a high school student.
Oh. I'm just an attorney.
But Mr. Wright, those traces of blood are definitely the only clue we have. If we can find something wrong with them, please, Mr. Wright, you're a professional. If anyone can save Lana, it's you.
Me. Oh boy.
How long has Edgy and Phoenix been a thing? Since the dawn of time, I agree with Jux. He's a heroic interpretation of Dio, technically, as in they're put in similar situations. Only Spitty that makes Giorno a hero. Oh, well, yeah. He's supposed to be Dio and Jonathan's best traits, Dio's ambition, Jonathan's kindness. Yeah, exactly. But that's the best way to put it. I was trying to think of something along those lines to word it, but yeah, that's actually exactly right.
Time's up now then, Mr. Wright. With regard to the incident in the police department, does any reasonable doubt remain?
It appears the defense is troubled by the other blood mark. Looking at the floor plans, a handprint was discovered around here. Is there a problem with this?
Mr. Wright, I'm sorry I can't be of more use, but still. If you can't find anything wrong with that blood mark, Lana will be...
Please answer my question, Mr. Wright. We don't have all day.
Yes, Your Honor. If I ever needed to concentrate, it's now. What could be wrong with that handprint on Detective Gumshoe's locker? Could there be something I'm missing?
I mean, there's a problem in the sense that like the only thing I can think of is that if we subscribe to everything that Marshall's admitting to doing, and don't think he did anything else, then why would he have touched that one? Like, he wasn't injured, right? He wouldn't have been limping or anything. And he didn't have gloves on, obviously, so who the hell is it, actually?
This handprint left at the crime scene clearly shows a contradiction.
You're too dumb for this, same lad, but I'm like, there's something wrong there.
The only thing that seems clear is what you're grasping, Mr. Wright.
You've been staring pretty intently at those floor plans. Tell me, is there a problem with them?
Yeah, this is strange. Take a good look at these floor plans. Something is missing.
Missing? You mean missing something that hasn't been drawn on there?
Yes, something that, when drawn, will completely change the meaning of the blood mark.
Oh god, I have no idea.
Let us pray the defense isn't simply trying to buy time, well, Mr. Wright?
With all this evidence here... Where's the ring?
Where's the ring, Phoenix?
I don't know what you're talking about. The question is, which item can prove something is missing in the floor plans?
The blue badger? I'm not even joking. That's the only thing I can think of. What about that piece of plywood? The blue badger, mascot of the police force? Defender of truth, guardian of proof?
Explain yourself, Mr. Wright.
Please look at the floor plans of the crime scene. The blue badger is not here. So? So watch what happens when we put him in. This is where he was dancing at the time of the crime. Yeah. Well?
Well, what?
That's right. So long as the blue badger is dancing here, it would be impossible to place a handprint at this spot in the locker. Whoa! This fucking badger, right? Good god.
So that means, what exactly does that mean?
It means it can't be done.
What are you saying? Blood traces were undeniably found on that locker.
But they weren't Marshall's. Don't look at me, I didn't put it there.
Mr. Wright, think it through scientifically.
Emma!
On that afternoon, Officer Meekins was the one who brought the blue badger up to the evidence room, right? After he went down, it would be impossible to leave a handprint on that locker.
So that must mean this blood mark was left before the blue badger was brought in.
Just one moment. I would not allow such far-fetched balderdash in my courtroom.
Oh my god, guys. Ring the bell. I finally got to say the word balderdash.
It's been my dream. It may sound far-fetched, Your Honor, but it's the only possible explanation. On February 21st in the police department's evidence room, blood was spilled not once, but twice.
Now I just have to wait for an opportunity to say the word gallivant. That didn't count. But how?
One time was captured on the tape taken by the security camera. Officer Meekins cut his hand from a trivial amount of blood film. The problem is, the other time. Yeah.
Honk honk. Got him.
Someone bled prior to the struggle on this tape. It had to have been Detective Goodman, when he was really murdered.
That's ridiculous. I refute you.
The murder portrayed in the security tape has been proven to be a fake. However, that does not explain the blood mark found on the locker.
So then, assuming this murder you purport really happened, when did it take place? I demand you show evidence that proves it occurred.
When did the first incident occur?
To surmise, the defense claims that prior to Officer Meekins being cut by Jake Marshall, who was disguised as Detective Goodman, another incident took place in that room.
The blood mark on the locker proves this.
Very well, then tell us, when did this first incident occur? Proof must be presented.
Proof that shows when the murder took place. There's only one piece of evidence that can show that.
Now then, will the defense please present its evidence? What shows when the first crime took place?
Has this seriously said 4 p.m. the whole fucking time? A full hour before the other fucking time? Oh, within an hour and a half. Okay.
Fair enough, but still, that's so specific. It's either that or the log. Shit. Alright, 1 second. One, I need to think. And two, I hate to do this, but I have to use the bathroom again. I'm drinking too much water. I will be right back. forgot to unmute my mic. Alright, let's see. Also this music though, yeah. Again, like I said, I feel like I can't in good faith root for Phoenix before Dante gets in, but if he got in as a Capcom rep into Smash, I would not be heartbroken. Because he's got some sick tracks with him. And just, you know, I've very quickly fallen in love with this game. Alright, let's see. Oh, I actually didn't mean to do that, but it could be this. If the crime took place inside the evidence room, then the perpetrator would have had to enter the room. In order to do so, an ID card is required. An ID card? Oh, the ID record! So who the fuck is who the hell is the Sevens? Officer Meekins brought the Blue Badger panel into the police room. Let's see here, 4:50 p.m. If the crime took place before that time, then it would be 4:40.
Miles Edgeworth? Just what have you done?
Oh shit!
Edgeworth!
I was actually thinking of the fucking Sevens person, but sure. Well, I mean this feeds into my, I mean, it's not what I thought it was gonna be, but this does feed into my theory that it was gonna be like Gant or whoever the fuck else. Like, this was designed to be pinned on Edgeworth. Whatever is happening here. Like, they were trying to pin it on Edgeworth, and for whatever reason they ended up not being able to. That's why it's his knife, it's his car, and at the time he went into the evidence room. I never figured you had the nerve, boy. Put off the act, witness. Doesn't take a lot of thought to figure out it couldn't have been me. Nope. I ain't getting it.
I'm afraid I don't understand either.
It's clear from the Luminol test that blood was there. However, when the second crime took place, both Officer Meekins and Officer Marshall failed to notice the blood.
That means the blood from the first crime was wiped away by the real murderer.
I would have just had 10 minutes to murder the victim, carry away his body, and clean up the blood. Unfortunately, that's physically impossible.
That would mean the crime must have taken place before Mr. Edgeworth entered the evidence room.
Yeah, duh. Again, I don't know why we I don't know why we went for Edgeworth first other than comedy. And Phoenix Wright actually has the strongest ultimate in Marvel vs. Capcom for what that's worth. Oh yeah, he is in that, isn't he? God, alright.
Let's look at the chart again. There's only one other card number remaining. 77777777.
Talk about a lucky number.
But wait, that doesn't make sense. How could Officer Goodman have entered the evidence room? Since there's no record of his card being used beforehand, he must have entered along with the real murderer. That's the only plausible explanation. He went in with 777777.
What's the fucking official term for sevens? I'm blanking on what that is. Like, I know, I know quintuple, I know sextuple. I forget what 7 is.
Mr. Edgeworth, please look into this ASAP. Find out whose ID number is 777777.
That's 1/7 too many, Your Honor. Unfortunately, I'm unable to look up the owner of that ID card. At least at present.
What?
Explain yourself, son. When did he get back on the witness stand? Like, I thought like he had already gotten dismissed, and then fucking Emma rushed in, but apparently he never left. Were they just both shoved in there together? Oh shit. 777. I missed it, but 777 belongs to someone who is a so-called executive officer. We don't have the authority to inquire into such a person's identity. It's fucking Gant. It is abso-fucking-lutely Gant.
That's ridiculous. Just how?
I'm not finished talking, Mr. Wright. There is one situation in which we could be granted such authority.
An official charge filed against an executive is accepted.
Or if one's accepted.
An official charge.
You're all alike, aren't you? With your cover-ups and your forgeries. That's how prosecutor's office operates. I take pride in my work, Officer Marshall. I would appreciate it if you would keep your slander to yourself. Slander, is it? Okay.
Let me ask you a question.
Yes?
No, not you. Her. The defendant sitting over there.
Your own little executive.
Lana.
Don't be stupid. Your husband, Gant, I'm sorry, your husband might be a murderer. Don't be stupid. She's been charged with murder. Of course, we've looked up her ID number. And it's not 7777. Seriously, somebody tell me what it is. What's the shorthand for that? Don't blame me for a fool, partner. That's not what I want to ask. All I want to know is one thing. About that incident.
Yes, a line incident?
Answer me this, Chief Prosecutor. In that trial 2 years ago, did you really only use legitimate evidence? Oh, now she's up there. Okay. Do you need the witness to repeat his question, Chief Prosecutor?
I heard him fine, Mr. Edgeworth.
2 years ago, I was in charge of the prosecution for that trial. At the time?
Occasionally we felt the powerlessness of the law. At least I did. Lana? I became a prosecutor in order to suppress crime with the law. But before I realized it, we were the ones being suppressed by the law.
Defendant, what are you saying?
I'll ask, how many podiums do we have? What? I'll ask you again, Chief Prosecutor. During that trial 2 years ago, did you really present all the evidence in court? Can you look me, an investigator in that crime, in the eye and say that you did?
Chief Prosecutor, you didn't!
I don't have to, Officer Marshall.
Why don't you answer him?
Drastic crimes require drastic measures. That's just the way it is. We did what we had to do in order for him to get the verdict he deserved.
No!
Choose to believe they're forming human pyramids on the witness stand.
But Lana, Even if it involved forging evidence.
See? That's what I'm talking about. No. No! 16 podiums. DR jokes incoming. Also, thank you for the best jokes. I forget if I did or not. Chaos in the courtroom could not be quell the conclusion of the trial. We would have to wait until the following day. I knew that was coming. Kangaroo court! Kangaroo court! Didn't make what Marshall did any better. Oh yeah, no, like he's in the wrong too. But yeah, like she just did forging evidence at a public trial. Like, good God. Oh boy. Alright. I believe this is what the kids call a bra moment. Okay, yeah, so we're officially going to be on the third, quote-unquote, third day. I'm not going to investigate everything, but let's at least finish talking to Emma in the office. And then I think we'll call it a night.
I'm so sorry, Mr. Wright. I'm sorry for what my sister said. Drastic crimes require drastic measures. That's just the way it is. We did what we had to do. We're gonna get the verdict he deserved.
Good God. 10 more hours to go. Oh my God. Alright, so yeah, final stretches is probably going to be 2 streams.
I didn't know.
Forgetting who's who.
I never knew about the SL9 incident. It was just another name for a Joe Dark killings.
Sounds like everyone's heard about these killings but her.
Lana wanted Dark convicted so badly. That's why she used me. That's why she used what happened to me.
What do you mean, what happened to you?
It's all there in the file.
I know, but they wouldn't let me read that detail.
Joe Dark's last victim was a prosecutor, Neil Marshall. When he murdered Officer Marshall's brother, he left behind an incriminating piece of evidence.
What did you have to do with those killings, Emma?
On the night Prosecutor Neil Marshall was murdered, Joe Dark tried to kill me.
What? He tried to kill you?
Officer Marshall's brother, Neil, he was only trying to save me.
So that means you...
Yes. I was a witness in the Joe Dark trial.
Didn't see that one coming.
Like I said, I'm going to clarify these points and then we'll end it.
It happened 2 years ago. It was right about this time of year, too. There was a terrible thunderstorm that day, unusual for the season. I was alone in my sister's office. We were planning to eat dinner together once she finished her work. Then suddenly, this terrifying man came bursting into the office.
Joe Dark.
It seemed like he was running from someone. He pulled out a knife and screamed at me. I didn't know what was going on. Just then, Prosecutor Marshall showed up.
Jake Marshall's brother.
Joe Dark tried to take me hostage, but before he could, Mr. Marshall tackled him. Then...
What happened?
Oh, I'll never forget it. Lightning struck and the lights went out. Suddenly, a bolt of lightning flashed outside the window, lighting up the office for an instant. What I saw then burned a permanent picture into my mind. I can still see it now.
A permanent picture?
Forging evidence to achieve what she wants? Yeah, no, doesn't remind me of anyone at all. I see no comparisons to anything that we've done previously. Nothing.
I don't remember the moment when Dark stabbed Mr. Marshall.
So you weren't able to testify about that?
No, I was only asked about when I was attacked. That must be why she made up the crime.
Made it up? You mean provided bogus evidence?
The prosecutor's office wanted that guilty verdict so badly. Lana forged the evidence and Mr. Edgeworth used it.
Edgeworth?
Yes, but I'm sure he didn't know anything about it. He couldn't have known he was giving false evidence. Even so, that's when it all started. The rumors about Mr. Edgeworth, I mean. It's all my fault. If I could have just testified properly, none of this would have happened.
So it's true, even though she may not have known it. Edgeworth really was involved in falsifying evidence. Now After that case ended, Lana was never the same.
Oh, and I oop!
She became cold like she is today.
She must not have been able to face what she did, especially not to Emma.
And she could have mentioned this before because, yeah, we got, like, these fucking girls, I like Emma fine, I like her sister fine. I don't like either of them as much as Maya, but, like, they have been so fucking unhelpful in this entire endeavor, with her sister literally wanting to just confess to being guilty right off the bat and not giving us the full picture. Like, they're so unhelpful and it's a little frustrating, but whatever, it's alright.
What did you see in the instant the crime occurred? Edgeworth, you're sleeping on the couch!
Dark knocked down Mr. Marshall and raised his knife.
Neil Marshall was stabbed right in front of this poor girl?
I don't remember what happened after that. Apparently I passed out. When I came to, Lana was cradling me in her arms.
Poor Emma, you've been through so much.
I couldn't bring myself to testify about that instant. I tried, but the words just wouldn't come out. I drew a picture, but it wasn't any good.
2 years ago, you must have been 14. That's understandable.
Let's not pretend Phoenix is the one wearing pants in this relationship. Oof.
Once it was all over, I made up my mind. I decided that when I grew up, I wanted to become a scientific investigator. I want to be able to fight crime with my testimonies, and find the evidence to make an airtight case. That way, Lana would never have to forge any.
I see. I think I'm finally starting to understand what makes Emma tick. But there's still something that bothers me about that crime. There's something that's puzzling me, Emma.
What is it?
You said you were in Lana's office at that time, right?
That's right.
Why then would a serial killer come running in there? Not only that, he was being chased by a prosecutor?
Oh, there's no mystery there. Joe Dark had been taken in for questioning that day.
Taken in for questioning? You mean by the police?
Of course. This happened at the police department. He tried to run away halfway through the interview and fled into my sister's office.
But why did he run all the way over to your sister's office?
Because the detective office and the questioning room are right across from the elevator?
Across from the elevator? But Lana was the chief prosecutor, wasn't she?
No, silly, didn't I tell you? 2 years ago, Lana was a detective. She was the best in the entire force.
What? That's news to me.
After the Joe Dark case, she was transferred to the prosecutor's office and made chief prosecutor.
Lana used to be a detective? I better have another talk with her.
Okay. Well, we will absolutely do that, but that's going to be saved for next time, I think. Like I said, I wanted to go ahead and do a little bit extra, just because this is apparently going to be a Herculean task. Oh, we're going for it? Yeah. Yep, what Java said. No shiny to stream, damn lad, you were on a roll. I believe in you. I believe in you, though. Keep at it. Alrighty, interesting. Yeah, I don't quite understand the why. But I absolutely understand that, Gant is guilty as fuck. I don't know why he decided to do what his endgame is in this. But yeah, he absolutely did. So Monster Hunter confirmed. I don't know. Let me check actually. Where are we at? Okay, Monster Hunter is winning, but only by 1 vote. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we just want to go right for that or what. Also, it just dawns on me that yeah, no matter what wins, keep in mind, guys. Whatever wins, this is a game I'm gonna have to buy. So might be an extra couple of days before whatever that is happens. Yeah, I don't know where we are with that. Gonna be a round 2? Yeah, like it's close enough and there are few enough votes, frankly, that I think we should do a round 2. some of the stragglers. Okay. Good stream, you talked about JoJo and converted someone. Yep, good day. By the way, not joking, if I do happen to want to change your vote, just say so. Oh. Yeah, alright, well, if we're offering to let people change votes then on top of then yeah, I think we'll do a round 2 tomorrow. Like I said, I'll narrow it down to, let's see, we have 4, 3, 2, 2, 1. I'll narrow it down to either, I don't know. It feels stupid to only take out 1, but I might only take out 1, actually. Just get rid of, anything with 1 vote or less. Unless it's and which you volunteered to pay for. You did already do that, Jux. That's true. But anyway, even if someone else does pay for it, like I said, it's gonna take a couple of days to or depending on if it gets skipped. I don't know. All right, we'll figure it out. Point being, I think it's gonna go to a. I do think it's gonna go to a second day though. All right, we'll save that for tomorrow night now. All right. Interested to see where this goes. Interested to know how this all ties together. I know the who, I just don't know the why. Know that if you're not here tomorrow, 1 vote for Monster Hunter, you got it, lad. If you are not here, I'll throw in the next one for you. No worries. I got you back, yo. But yeah, okay. We'll figure out next game. We'll go to round 2 of the next game tomorrow. We'll possibly. Someone said 10 hours ago. If this is 10 hours ago, then it's still gonna be two more videos yet. But whatever the case, we'll get it done eventually. Alrighty. Thank y'all for coming out. Special thanks to FlashFlex. If you would like to help support me and the rest of Video Ranger, check out the Patreon. It's the best way to help us out. That or, do other shit here. There are many ways to support us, but hey, we'd appreciate it. It's nice. Go do that. You'll get things. Love you guys. Bye.